All right, welcome back to Black Lodge Trivia Night. This is Art, and we are continuing our Lord of the Rings Online book quest run. If you remember last time, we wrapped up the goings-on around Isengard, which closed out Volume 3, I believe. So, I checked Volume 4. It said, it's level 95, thinking, you just have to be in the range of levels in order to qualify for a level 95 quest. That's not the case. You need to be level 95 in order to continue that. Once you get 95, I think it's going to trigger the event that then sends you on to the next part. So what did I do in the meantime? I made my way to Westfold. There was a whole series of quests around Martin, which is sort of a town that's been completely razed. There's a refugee camp up here. There were some quests I missed, like Gandalf. Basically, there was an entire town that I missed. I think that was part of it. And outside that town, Gandalf was like, somebody was like, hey, Gandalf wants to talk to you. That sent me over to, in the general Helm's Deep area, I met up with the king, his entourage, heading to Helm's Deep. So it was a little sequence breaking, but that's okay. There were a couple things to mop up. That gave me a few quests. Then they sent me to Martin to do some more quests. But I also messed around in a few other places. One, I did some questing here in Entwood. There's the Ents here had some things for me to do. I have to confess, it may have gone to some interesting places, but where it started felt like a bunch of dailies packaged up as like a quest chain. So I was like, there's maybe the story goes somewhere at some point, but it doesn't feel like it at some point. It doesn't feel like it yet. So I sort of was like, okay, where else can I go? I looked that up, and where you could go was Gondor. So I made my way to, I don't even remember where. I think it was Western Gondor. It wasn't Eastern Gondor. It wasn't super far in. In fact, hell, I probably got some quests there still. Let me double check. Fangorn. Is that it? No, that's not it. Western Gondor, Blackroot Vale. That's where it was. Let me bust that up a little bit. So Blackroot Vale, I think you get to Pass of the Dead, Blackroot Vale. So I was doing some questing in Morlod. I really like, you see I got like a quest going on there if I want to take it. And essentially you've got the town of Morlod where the person in charge has gone to Minas Tirith. I don't know if the person was summoned or if the person left because, hey, we need to bring something to the central city's attention. And it was another sort of power problem with the people left behind. It wasn't that people were conflicted about who was in charge. It's just that the person in charge made some questionable calls, and the wife of the actual leader is like, I don't know if this guy's up to the task. So we sort of got them talking again, working on the same page, and there's a lot of slaughtered animals in the area. Turns out like the dead, I think it's like the Oathbreakers are sort of slaughtering the animals. There's orcs. So there's, a number of things going on in this area. Down here in Tarlang's Crown, just south of here, somewhere around here, you end up encountering like a really high level elite, I assume kind of group raidy kind of camp of bandits, enemy soldiers, I don't know what. So sort of backed off of that. But that's what I was doing for a little bit until I realized, oh, wait a minute, there's a whole town that I missed. And that sent me on a quest chain back in Rohan. So I wanted to sort of stick with that. That's what I was doing. Agilwyn is sort of the leader of this little group. I think her husband is with the king, and she's sort of in charge of this refugee group. We're at an instance quest. She's been unsure of how to lead. So we sort of took a poll of what people wanted to do, and she wants to make her way to Helm's Deep. Some people wanted to stay here because they're sort of safe. Let's see how things play out. Some people wanted to go take the town back. Like, why are we letting these guys get away with this? So yeah, but we got her to sort of get on board with doing what she thinks she should do. and we're going to now do this instance to wrap up, hopefully, this quest line.
Acting as Thane, Agelwyn must now venture out and lead her people to the safety of the Hornburg, where Theoden King plans to make his stand against the vast forces of Isengard.
Again, a little out of sequence. We've already done Helm's Deep a couple sessions ago, but everyone is gathered. I must address the people of Martin now. Everyone, I have asked you to gather to tell you that it is time for us to leave. I have come to realize that Martin is lost to us. The Fords have fallen and Rohan is at war. The Westfold belongs to the enemy. Our friend here has gone to great lengths to find us a safe path to Helm's Deep. Helm's Deep? You would have us abandon our homes, woman? I know it's difficult, but we must flee. It's our best hope. It's what so-and-so would have done. Clearly, you are unfit to lead a mouse to cheese, Lady Agelwyn. It pains me, but I must insist. Please ready yourselves to ride at once. I would rather die than follow you. Oh, that's not going to stand. No. Please, there is no need for violence. You may all defy me if you wish. I will not oppose you, but I beg you to reconsider. For your own safety. Not resisting us is the first wisdom I've heard from you. Oh, so yeah, she's going to let it happen. All right. Agelwyn's speech did not go as well as she hoped, but several people are still willing to follow her. That did not go well at all, but it's done. I will not look back now. Let us get this journey over with. We ride at once. Agelwyn is undeterred by the rebellion. Let's get on horseback. Okay, so we made our way out of the refugee camp past Martin, which, again, if we look behind... I don't know where it is. Anyway. Oh, yeah, it's over there. It's completely burned out. We did a whole bunch of quests there. We liberated refugees trapped in the basement. We confronted the orc who has sort of taken over the area and defeated him. It's actually kind of a dark turn. Inside the Thane's building there were like a series of severed heads that they had collected. So it was a pretty dark and grim little bit.
Our mission is dire.
We've been blessed with a safe journey thus far. I hope it stays that way. Helm's Deep draws near. Take heart, people of Martin. We're almost there. Again, we've got the warband stuff, I imagine, going on. Gotta keep the people safe. If we kept moving... Or do you want me to just kill these things and get them out of the way? What else have I done? I've upped the landscape difficulty back to 2. I know in one of the sessions I think I dropped it down just to get by, but I bumped it back up. I'm guessing he's a signature? Yeah. All right. Okay. Nope, there's more. Okay. I'm gonna pop the restorative shield and then just focus on doing some damage over time. All right. So part of the quest chain was to scout a path forward, and I found that if I followed the river, it was relatively unguarded. So it's a little disappointing because I was going to hand this quest into Ding 95. You can see I'm very close. I mean, at this rate, yeah, I mean, who cares? I've got a quest back in the Entwash I can hand in. But, it's a little bit of a hassle to get there, but that would also do the trick. So I don't know if this is the early group that did want to follow her, or if that was another group of refugees that were just unlucky previous. But yeah, the idea here was to take the river along the road, along the shore until you hit that road, and then you could take that road into Helm's Deep. That was sort of the safest path. I'm not sure what happened in terms of the quest. What I might do, I might get on a war steed. I really obviously dislike that. I don't know why that would be the thing that did the trick, but let me just try that just to be safe. Otherwise, I'm not really 100% sure what to do. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I don't think I've ever had a quest just completely shit the bed. A little bit of lag, but not... it's hard to tell. Is it lag? Is it just my aging fingers? It felt like I had to hold off a second not to screw up a gambit, but that might have just been me. So I don't know, did they... I felt like I was pretty close by. Did they advance, or is it just pop in that... Okay, they did advance. Because I think now we're by the bodies of the refugees. You recognize this person. You saw these refugees on the road when you first entered the Westfold. These poor folk never made it to Helm's Deep, for the plains were crawling with deadly servants of the enemy. The first people you met in the Westfold have been murdered by the White Hand. Innocent people. Gonna do an emote for mourning.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Did you know these people? I am so sorry. They were like us, were they not? Unarmed people fleeing to the Hornburg for safety? If you had not been with us, this would have been us. Helm's Deep is so near. Let us continue, Black Lodge. We're almost there, and then we part ways. I cannot thank you enough for getting us through this. Again, sequence breaking. We've already done this, but that's okay.
We have need of you. There is still much to be done.
It was good of you to rally these people. I believe the women will be safe in the glittering caves, and the men will be put to good use upon the battlements. The lady hopes to see you within, but she said to bid you farewell if you insisted upon going back out into the fray. Let's see if this does it. It does.
The Westfold burns! Something must be done!
Okay, so I still urge you to come within, but it would seem that you still have had no word of Erkenbrand, Grimbold, or any of the others. What do you wish to do? If you take your leave of gambling, you must search the town of Grimsdale now. That is where Grimbold is Thane. Okay. So again, it's a whole quest line that I missed leading up to the Battle of Helm's Deep. Which would have gotten me easily to level 95. And so it's a little disappointing that I missed it. Okay, so you've been summoned by Lady Eowyn to West Gondor. So I sort of ducked into Gondor to do that. Already just to get some quests going. I'm gonna decline these. New mail. Gandalf, deal with Saruman. The Battle of the Hornburg is over, my friend. Come find me after sunrise on the field of victory at Helm's Deep, in the fortress of the Hornburg. Interact with the banner, and you'll be taken to the correct time of day, at which point we can speak. I don't really know. I'm gonna lose this one. This was literally a daily that was part of the quest I was doing over there. Let's cancel that. Twisted Branches is one that I could hand in. It's just that there's no quick way to get there that I can recall. There might be a some kind of fast travel. I just don't recall what it is. So, now they said something about a banner, but at the same time, because I've been doing things out of order, some of this stuff has gotten messed up. As you can see, for a while, Helm's Deep was broken, the wall was battered as it should have been after the battle, but now it's whole again. So I'm a little nervous, whatever the banner is that Gandalf wanted me to do, like that's all kind of shot. So what I might do is I might just fast travel to Grimsdale. Grimsdale might have been the town that I just missed entirely. Grimsdale, yeah, I think I missed that town entirely. I just never stopped there, and that set off a whole bunch of quests.
A thousand curses upon the orcs.
Did you bring tidings of my husbands or the soldiers of Grimsdale who have gone missing in the fords? Her hopeful stare turns to disappointment quickly enough as you tell her you came to beg for word of the same people. Oh. So...
War is upon us. Down with Isengard!
Okay, so... Yeah, so... again, help the townspeople. I don't know, I'm curious if it's like prepare for war or if it's just general...
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Okay, her father's away at the ford, so that might be bad news.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
I'm going to skip the race. I don't care about this too much, because what I'd like to do is I'd like to go talk to Eowyn in Gondor, but I am curious if this is still sequence broken pre-Helm's Deep or post.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Okay, so her son is the Thane, who's sort of missing at the
I'm
fords.
afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Okay, so, yeah, so I feel bad. I'm going to ditch this for now. And we're going to make our way to Gondor. Now, Gondor... I was enjoying the storyline quests I was doing. Again, it wasn't the book quests, but I was genuinely enjoying, the Oathbreaker dead. I encountered like a mine, and there were 2 Oathbreakers there, saying like
provisions.
Hopefully we can just sort of keep to ourselves and not be bothered. And
The Rohirrim.
sure, it will never
surrender.
break the curse, but at least we'll be together. Cursed, so it's sort of like, a little touching story.
Hail, traveler. Are you here to help us?
I'm gonna return to Hildith. What else did I do? I spent some Lotro points. I got some more Mithril tokens, and then I was always struggling with inventory, and they made like bags within bags, so I grabbed some of those so I can store like all the traceries and stuff, so that won't be taking up my entire inventory. And there were a few other things like that.
How could we possibly survive this? Saruman will pay for the crimes of the White Hand.
Okay, so she's, I have a feeling her husband's dead. I don't know if that was something expressly worked out in the narrative. I genuinely don't recall. Obviously, I remember being in the ford. But let's make our way to the stables. We'll set this town aside for now, and we'll get back onto the introduction to West Gondor and see how we were meant to get there. And it makes sense, because I was sort of struggling, like, where do I go? Like, I was at the time of Isengard, I was like level 91, 92. So we're gonna swift travel to, I guess, to Helm's Deep and see where we can get to from there. Yeah, so I was a little like, okay, what do I do? And, it was my own Googling, but again, it's nice to see that the game is going to steer you in the direction you need to go. So, gotta trust the process, so to speak.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Oh, I can swift travel to Entwash. Let me go hand that in. I didn't realize, like I said, I thought I had heard somewhere that you could swift. I just didn't know how to do it. So there we go. Oh, this isn't what I was thinking. This is just the town near there. Because what I would need to do is then get to Torsbury, and then from Torsbury...
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
So that doesn't help. All right. Sorry about that. Let's get back to Helm's Deep. See if there was somewhere... All right, so apologies for that. Let's try this again. Where else can we go?
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
So basically... Eastfold... I sort of poked around the Beacon Hills a little bit. This was way above my pay grade. The enemies here are like a level 103, which means I might be getting close to being able to handle it, but at 95, I'd still be a little shy. So let's not deal with that. The other way is through... Not that. What's... Basically, I'm looking for, the paths to the dead. And let's do that. Paths to the dead. So we want to go to Kingstead. If we could get to Dunharrow, that'd be great. Let's get to Edoras. That's the hub there. But yeah, like I want to give a little peek into the paths to the dead. It was kind of cool. I don't know when we're going to make our way back there in terms of the potential story, but I don't know if there was actually a swift travel to Dunharrow. Let me try, but we might be on the hook for that.
I don't know if we will survive this onslaught.
Where's Underharrow? It's one stop down. That'll get closer. Yeah, I mean, my inventory now is pretty full, but it was nice to realize they sell bags for like task items, junk that you just want to sell, all that kind of stuff.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Okay, so we could swift travel, but what I want to do is... Yeah, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Even though it's a little slower, just to give a little insight into what it was like. We've made our way to the Pass of the Dead before, so this isn't new, but there's just no quick way to get there. Now, it looked like I had some kind of quest in Dunharrow. I don't know what that is. Oh, speak with Eowyn in Dunharrow. Okay.
Our mission is dire.
Hail and well met. We have much to speak of.
I am glad you have come with such haste, for these troubles weigh heavily upon me.
And I do not know how they may be o'erthrown. It is my uncle's choice to ride to Minas Tirith and thereby satisfy the vows of his forefathers, but why should he not ride for Gondor with every sword he can command, either by oath or love? It is folly to allow proven warriors to abandon my uncle's course, lest it be doomed by their absence. And yet, in the early hours, Aragorn and his kinsmen departed Dunharrow for the paths of the dead. He spoke of need, but I can see no need on that road save that of a yawning tomb that hopes to be fulfilled. The dead men of Dunharrow do not suffer the living to pass. Several of the men saw him go and speak words of despair. Find these men and set their minds aright, if you can. And when you return, do the same for me. I do not think you can, but I must wear a brave face for the men and will not give in to the sorrow for their sake. Alright, so we're going to officially into Book 1, Chapter 1 of Volume 4. Got another player here, a level 95 Guardian. Well done. Tell me about yourself. My name is Sidrak. I'm a man of Westfold. I have long served Erkenbrand. I've ridden with him many times. Okay. Let's just...
The grim Northerners departed Dunharrow at first light.
I did not stay to explain their course. I would think them cowardly had I not seen the road they took, south along the Dimholt Road. That way lies death. You explained that Aragorn has reasons for taking such a road, but Sidrak waves away your words. I do not doubt that he had reasons, friend, but it's clear his loyalty is not to Theoden King. We will need every man if we are to ride to Minas Tirith as my king commands. And I see we are cheated of a powerful fighting force by Aragorn's choice. I count the chances of our success against the enemy less and less with each sword he takes with him into the mountain. I saw the winged beast over Edoras. I know what dangers we face. Yeah, for some reason, I know Sidrak believes the fighting strength of blah, blah, blah. For some reason, my voice started to, go right when I hit record. It was doing fine all day, and then I hit record, and then it was just, going all frog in throat.
This road leads to the Grimmerberg. Why would anyone go to that haunted mountain?
Or tread the paths beneath it. That's not bravery. Only folly could lead my feet there. You assure Darlath that Aragorn considers his reasons for braving that road sufficient, but the soldier shakes his head. I hope he's not wrong. It seems a great shame to allow a skilled warrior to disappear into such a place when we could use his talents elsewhere at other battles.
Men are still arriving at Dunharrow from all corners of the Mark.
But I do not think it'll be enough. I rode forth from the Hornburg as my king commanded, and most hamlets and villages responded to his call with clear voices and proud hearts, but this day I see few of those who spoke loudest. On my return from Forlaw in Wildermoor, I was beset by an orc raiding party. The injuries I sustained will keep me from riding in my king's train, to my frustration and disappointment. Swords and spears need men to wield them, and that resource is in short supply. I say men, but the blood of Theoden's king's niece Eowyn burns for Rohan, and she would fight bravely for the kingdom were it permitted. Alas, it's not so. But the both of us will be kept from doing what we desire, for I am a man injured and she a woman unwounded. Unhappy fortunes. All right, and I think...
We are plagued with ill fortune. A child may have followed Aragorn into the paths of the dead.
An encampment of this size is bound to attract the attention of children and others who live near here. That much I expected, but I did not expect even children to act in such reckless, foolhardy fashion. The boy tells me one of his friends, Elfdog, may have followed Aragorn into the paths of the dead. I thought it the mere boast of a child, but none have seen Elfdog today. I dispatched a number of men to find him, but they too have not returned. Elfdog is the grandson of Elfheim and Black Lodge. We cannot have lost him in this fashion. Now, I wonder if that's the boy who at an earlier quest had sort of wandered off a little bit. I wonder if they're sort of tying that back in. Now, it's interesting. Same level as the Guardian. I've got 2,500 almost more morale. I wonder why.
I did not mean for it to go so far.
Although I imagine power might be more important for a Guardian. We watched the men ride to the mountain in the morning, and then Elfdog challenged me to follow them, and I did the same to him. And before you could say Helm Hammerhead, we were right up to the dark door. I returned to the camp after that, and I thought he followed at my heels, but now he's gone and no one has seen him.
If I bring you to the entrance, will you enter the mountain and search for Elfdog?
You're a hero, are you not? I overheard some of the men speaking of your deeds, and by their account you seem an accomplished adventurer. If I bring you to the entrance, will you enter the mountain and search for Elfdog? I will not follow you in, I promise. Let me know if you're ready and I will bring you to the place. If you have a fellowship of like-minded adventurers, bring them along too. I dare say there will be a place for them as well. So I'm wondering if this could be a fellowship quest?
I will bring you to the dark door, and I will wait outside for you.
The Dimholt Road leads to the dark door and the paths beneath the haunted mountain where the dead walk. Few dare to go that way.
So are we in? Yes, we're in. Yeah. So yeah, it was kind of a cool experience cutting through. Have you come here seeking Elfdog? I ventured beneath the mountain with several of my men, but we ran afoul of the dead, and I only survived the encounter. I fled the cavernous room where they fell, but I feel no shame for it. It was folly to come here. There was a passage we thought to search in the southwest wall of the cavernous room, but we were set upon before we could venture that way. If you seek Elfdog, there's a good place to begin. But wait, before you go, are you journeying within by yourself, or do you have a fellowship near at hand? Speak to me again and give me your answer. Well, that's kind of a nice touch. I hope you're a truly skilled adventurer, friend. Well, good luck to you. Tread carefully, for this is a place of great danger. Okay. Southwest is this way. This way, I thought, had some stuff that was like much higher level at the time of my cutting through here. Now, I will say when I cut through here the first time, these enemies were not here. Well, this is an instance, so of course it's not going to be. I mean, you can see it's just impressive, just absolutely impressive. And that's why I was kind of like, oh, wow, I wonder when we come back, because... Can I not cut through? I guess not. Okay. One of Waldir's companions lies here, victim of the dead. Some of Waldir's companions lie beside the unsettling stream. Nope. The reason why I like that they gave you the option is because clearly so much effort has gone into making this game more solo-friendly, so it's nice to see an effort leaning the other way. You know, if you have like a clan going, or if you have like, well, yeah, if you have just something that would let you group up, if you're playing with friends, you know, whatever it is. Another of Waldir's companions lies here, his outstretched hands pointing southwest. I feel like I'm heading southeast. Yeah, there's this other area that was a lot more imposing. I wonder if you have a fellowship, maybe they send you into that tougher area? You see movement in a tunnel to the west. Is it Elfdag? My wounds are severe, but we did not check this tunnel. You have found Elfdag. He cowers in the court ahead, frightened by the dead. Oh my. Are you a warden? Are you here to help me? Watch out, the dead are everywhere, even if you cannot see them. We got a deed bestowed. Paths to the dead. We've discovered some stuff along the way here. So I didn't realize this, I'm trying to do like a buildup of like light damage over time. I didn't realize that affects everybody. I don't know how impactful, but you can see it hits the group. It's like damage over time for a group, which is nice. Let me pop Restorative Shield just to get some healing while I continue to focus on damage. Is that all of them? It's impossible to say for certain. You're a great adventurer, I can tell, but I think we should leave at once. These dead men won't stay away for long, no matter how often they are defeated. We'll speak once we're above ground, yes? I overheard some things you will want to know. We should get out of here, and at once.
You are not going to tell my grandfather, are you?
I had everything in hand, but I'm certain he would not think so. If you tell him of this adventure of mine, he's bound to lock me up in Underharrow. And the wife of Thane does not appreciate young lads or lasses underfoot. She always scowls when she sees my friends and me about. I dare say we would be safer neath the Dwimmerberg than in the house of Ellen Fremedon. Elfdog's expression is one of horrified fear, and you quickly assure him that he will keep his freedom if he tells you what he saw. Well, it was dark, and there were shadows flitting all about, but if you really strained your ears, you could hear whispers and sighs, the voices of the dead. I gathered from their talk that a man had come through the hours before and claimed he could free them from their curse. Some of the dead followed him and left in his wake, but others of the dead did not believe his claim, and they stayed behind. These are especially cruel, and they have abandoned any hope of escaping the curse. These are now the ruthless dead, and they hate the living and the dead alike. Elfdog shivers. I suppose I'm glad to be back above ground after all. I guess there's like little animal pets you can... Level 96 champion, very nice. Oh, interesting, they've halted experience, okay. Talk to Eowyn, right, okay.
You have exceeded your reputation this day.
I did not relish the thought of telling Elfhelm that his grandson had disappeared beneath the haunted mountain. Perhaps I would have had my brother do it. Eowyn thinks for a moment, then nods. Yes, but his grumbling would have been insufferable. So we've got essences. Do I finish? Do I choose one? Oh, interesting. Okay, so here's shoulder pads that I can drop an essence on. Okay, so let's take a look at this. This is the first time that I can recall this. Same item level, 182. The one on the left has a 130 agility as a base compared to the 145. So I don't know. I guess it'll be interesting to see if it's worth. So what I'll do is I'll take these medium and just at some point I'll play around with it.
I ask you to travel the paths of the dead, and by that way come into Gondor.
Elfdog's adventure beneath the Dwimmerberg may have been ill-advised, but it has given us a warning of a new danger. Aragorn has passed into Gondor, and it seems that Elfdog's report that he is followed by some number of the dead that believe he can offer them redemption. I cannot say if that's true, or if it be false. But as long as the dead men believe it, Aragorn need not fear them. But this other group, the ruthless dead, if they have forever cast their lot in with Sauron, then Aragorn will have no safety from them. Neither will the folk of Gondor, and our friend's passage may have been planted as a dangerous seed in the mind of the ruthless dead. With no hope of redemption, what reason is there to remain within the mountain? If you have no desire to atone for your evils, what would prevent you from adding to the number of your sins? I ask you to travel the paths of the dead, and by that way come into Gondor. The people there must be protected, and if they cannot be saved from the threat of the ruthless dead, they must flee to a place of safety if any still exists in this world. So that might have been, part of, like I was saying, like there was like the dead were freaking out, like killing animals and stuff. That might be what was going on there. Level 101 Lore Master. So again, they provide you a nice path into Gondor, where I sort of jumped ahead a little bit because I needed to gain a level and had not realized I missed an entire town. I believe if I were to use my milestone, cold dread grips your heart as you approach the dark door once again. I think it would take me to Gondor, but I'm going to do it proper. Oop. Did I miss something? A long time ago, the champion, maybe my original warden as well that I deleted, I was in some kinship that was designed for older players. And now again, I probably mentioned it at some point because there was a time the cold air hangs heavily in the great open space. There was a time where you had to group up to get past some of the story quests. So, and it was good. And I forget the name of the kin. It was the kinship. It was something like older gamer group, old gamers, something like that. And the whole idea of it was that it was people like us, we were middle-aged. At the time I was much less middle-aged, but kids, it was stuff like that. So there was less pressure to like, hey, you got to be in the raid. It was just like easygoing, help everybody out. It was a good way to get people to get through the quest that you need to get through. And, and help each other out if need be and stuff like that. But it was good. It was good. Oops. With great relief, you emerge from the cave. Now you must find a settlement. So I assume they're going to have us go to Morlad. Again, not that I know tons of lore of Gondor besides what I've seen in the movies and read in the books, but I thought this area was, again, another visually striking area. And yeah, and again, now it's starting to make sense what the dead are doing here, why the dead were getting restless, and explain some of the side quests that I was dealing with. So you can see I've got a quest going on here. That's where I left off my side questing. I don't even know why I went to that town that I never went to fire off the rest of the Rohan quests. I don't know what drew me there, but there's a reason why I headed back and then realized, maybe it was something with the Entwash. Yeah, so out here, I don't know if it's somewhere out here in the fields, you can come across entire areas of like slaughtered animals. And so the people of the towns are like, we can't hunt, and we can't go out there anymore, and we don't know what's going on. And so they were sort of asking you to head out there and see what you could find out and take care of things and blah, blah, blah. So welcome to Gondor. Alright, foes from Tarlang's crown have been seen throughout western Gondor. Alnir, a noble of Dal Amroth, seeks the assistance of a brave hero to put an end to this. I'll accept it and just see what happens. So yeah, the people that were sort of in conflict, there was Malthalem, who's the steward of the Vale. He's the one in charge while Rosfin's husband's away, heading to Minas Tirith. She accepts that he's in charge. She gets that. It's not like she wants his job. But she's like, I don't think he's doing the best job. And even Malthalem was like, yeah, I made some calls that didn't work out. So help me to get Rosfin back on good graces, because we should be collaborating, to do what's best for everybody. What can you tell me about the Vale? I can tell you that it has always been a good place to live, but of late there have been some troubling things happening. Folk have seen strange lights in the distance, and it is said that the dead stalk from the mountains and bear great enmity for the living. Is that so? What can you tell me about Gondor? You're a stranger indeed if you know little of Gondor. The kingdom is very old, older than I could say, and has not been ruled by a king for many hundreds of years. Steward Denethor rules in Minas Tirith. We know all about that from the books and the movies, but to my knowledge he has never come to Morlad. A king would be no different, I expect. No king would worry himself about the troubles here in Blackroot Vale.
If you are a friend of Gondor, welcome to Morlad.
If you're not, listen to my words and hasten your feet elsewhere. We have troubles enough in the Vale without you adding to them. Strange things have been happening here of late, and it has stirred in the creatures of the Vale a form of madness. I could not say what has caused it, but I know the creatures are oft driven into a frenzy when approached. I've seen beasts cast themselves at the very walls of Morlad for no reason at all, doing themselves great injury in the process. Do you want to know what I think? I think it's the whisper of death that has done this, but let's not speak of that for now. It is but a matter of time before one of the beasts is driven into the heart of the city. It would ease my mind some if you could defeat a number of the frenzied creatures in the Vale, or the bears and birds that might be next. We might speak once that's done. Alright, so we're just going to look to kill frenzied creatures out in the Vale. Now, in the past, I would just sort of wander around and there were bears freaking out. I think I'm wondering if just about anything is going to be... Okay, so we got a signature. We'll take on a signature. I was going to say, or we've got the elk over there, which I don't think was a signature. I'll say, when I was here the first time, I was level 91, and these were tricky fights. Level 92 maybe, but it was... Yeah, definitely 4 or 5 levels down. A little bit of lag there. You could see I clicked the shield and then took a moment to kick in, but not too bad. appreciate that any animal does the trick. They're all nuts. So it's not so much about like hunting the plains trying to find the specific target. So the interesting thing, I haven't pointed it out yet, and I don't know the lore behind it, but maybe people out there will have some idea what it is. Up on a hillside, let me just make sure this is going okay. Put a bleed on him just to take it down. Somewhere over on a hillside, up there, you can sort of see behind the, there's a, we'll head up there in a second. I don't know what it is, but it's like a giant black ball. And it might be one of the, I don't know if it's one of the, like the things that they light to call for the Ada. Like, I don't know if it's that. Let's head up there and at least take a look at it. And we'll kill stuff as we go. Yeah, the Ruthless Dead. Okay. So it's the Stone of Erek, or Eric. I don't know what its purpose is. Take this task off. I'm gonna take off task at hand. I'm gonna take out this Fangor one. I wish there was a way to just like mithril coin it, hand it in, but little lag. I don't know if light damage is better than bleed. In my head it makes sense, but see a warband of the undead down there. This is going to take care of the book quest. decline because it's a fellowship and I'll get my ass kicked. Although challenging the orc that had taken over the ransacked town, that was a fellowship quest as well, and I managed to do it, but it might have been like a dark blue. So maybe I was a little bit over leveled. Okay, that fell apart. Definitely getting some lag. Now, there's definitely a way to get up to the top there, because I've done it. I just don't recall. Anyway, so yeah, I don't quite know what its purpose is, but I'm very curious. That up. All right. Didn't fire that off. Perfect. Okay. A lot of stuff going not according to plan. Now, to me, it looked like a gigantic, palantir, and the fact that it's surrounded by the dead... Other than the dead, it appears that nothing has disturbed the hill recently. But yeah, I don't know what this is. The Stone of Erech. The Stone of Erech stands untouched, but you notice its curious footprints near its base. Oh, interesting. And we're getting a little bit of dread buildup, I think. I don't know if that's because of... okay. Invalid target. So yeah, so that's what's going on up here. I thought it was interesting. Again, I don't know the story behind it, but it's so striking visually that caught my attention. So let's finish up this Haunting the Vale quest, defeat this last. There we go. Okay. So we can hand that in right from here, I assume. And it's not terribly far, but let me fast travel. Okay, let's hand this in.
I have heard whisperings on the wind. Whispers of death.
Thank you for the assistance. I do not know what has caused the madness in the birds and the beasts of the vale, but there has been strange happenings here of late. If we learn the truth of them, may we learn what has so disturbed the creatures as well. I've heard whisperings on the wind, whispers of death. Okay.
The Hill of Eric has always been an ill-omened place.
You want to know what this honest man of... let me bump this up just a little. Of Morlad believes? You may think me a fool, but I feel certain that some great evil came out of the mountains and sped with unnatural haste through the vale. On moonless nights, some claim to have seen the dead dancing atop the Hill of Eric. East of here. Is it true? I cannot speak to that, but I will tell you that no one in Morlad leaves his doors unbarred when the time comes to blow out his candles. You are more brave than I am? That much is certain. If you've the stomach for it, a journey to the Hill of Eric might reveal if my supposition is true. If something did come out of the dark reaches under the mountain, I feel certain that is where it would have gone. It has always been an ill-omened place. All right. So we're going to journey to the top of Eric. Now, I don't know, did I get something to hand in here? Maybe not. Oh, 7 out of 10. Okay. So we've got examine the strange footprints near the base of the stone. And we have book 1, chapter 4. So hopefully we can sort of take both of those on at the same time. And Bounty Tarlang's Fang. Is that around here? It's hard to say. Alright, so I think, nope. It's close enough. Yeah, I think we have to approach the hill from the eastern slope. Yeah, you know, and again, I was saying, like, there's a lot of... Here's another patch of slaughtered animals. They sort of dot the landscape. Now, the roaming threats of something I've got done and can hand in. I guess I need to figure that out. I dig the music that I've encountered in this area. I will say that. The ground here boasts many small depressions. Men stood here recently. Oop. I'm gonna pull back. Basically, I'm trying to avoid bringing a third. That ruthless dead, basically, is what I was trying to avoid. I'm gonna pop a little restorative shield work. Okay, so descend the hill and find the man who called out to you.
You there! What is your business here?
So it's Rovalang. I did not mean to startle you, but judging from your look, you've seen your own share of surprises. You may be a seasoned adventurer, but I dare say what I beheld in the reaches of the night would make your blood run cold, as it did mine. From afar I heard the blast of a great horn, and then a multitude of horns in echoing answer. I felt then the gathering of a great company of shadows all about the stone atop the hill. A group of horsemen stood there, and their leader was grim of face and stern of countenance. Flesh and blood treated with the shadows, and though I could not understand the words, his purpose was plain enough. The company's green leader charged the dead with a task, and when the dawn came, they departed. I feel no shame when I tell you I hid myself as they passed, for the men of this company were as real as you or me, but in their train traveled countless shadows. This man commanded the dead to follow, and follow him they did, down from Eric, through Tarlang's Neck, to where I do not know. I fear a great evil has come to the kingdom I serve, Gondor that I love.
My name is Rovalang, and I'm proud to serve Imrahil, Prince of Dol Amroth.
He has marched for the White City with a company of knights and more than 500 men-at-arms to defend it against all enemies. I and several of my order he commanded to remain in the service of his daughter Lothiriel, who rules now while he was gone. Her safety is paramount, and I and the other swan knights who remained would die to defend her, but we are sworn to obey her commands. She sent several of us from the city to protect her people in the Vale and in the Lamadon, and we could not refuse. So I came to the Vale and beheld the scene I have reported to you. It seems Lothiriel was right. There is danger outside the walls of Dol Amroth, and the swan knights are needed here too. Not just swan knights, brave adventurers, too. Missed the comma. Not just swan knights, brave adventurers too, as I deem you to be. Follow the dead southeast through Tarlang's Neck and help any of the people of Gondor that may have been in danger by their passage. I'll remain to aid the people of the Vale, but I value your help, my new friend. May the people benefit from our friendship. Let me see something really quickly. You can't see it because I'm off camera, but one of the books I have for Middle-earth role-playing, MERP, is... And again, this is going to prove once and for all, like, I truly do not know the lore of anything, but I've got a book called Ghosts of the Southern Anduin, and I'm just curious Does this have anything to do with Gondor? It's hard to say. I don't want to spend all day like flipping through the pages, but I was just curious. Oh no, it says they can be set anywhere in Middle-earth. Oh well, I thought maybe, I mean, I guess it could take place here. I was just curious how set in stone like the ghost stuff was. Like, okay, travel southeast through Tarlang's neck into Lamadon. Although I still have the Walking Shadow. Okay, it's my duty to watch on the Blackroot Vale and put an end to any danger. So there's going to be a little interlude here. Let's see what's up.
I know little of the dead and count myself lucky.
Who can say what drove them to meet with that curious company and its grim-faced leader? You know of this man? I can see it in your face. Are you willing to speak of him? It does make me wonder, though.
No one living could hope to know what moves the dead men of Dunharrow. Only one of their kind could know what it means to remain forever cursed.
I'm just Googling. Okay, so it's a set in Barentinen, which I don't know where that is. Oh well. Oh, I got the stupid, it's not stupid, but yeah, it's the... let's see, load, layout, UI, is that it? Nope. UI, layout, load. That's a little better. Okay. Years of no meaning beneath the mountains for the likes of you, but even so, you hold the memory of a time when the passage of day and night mattered. A new feeling has crept into your being, but you cannot place it. Tenvil senses it too. Something feels different in the dark, Lutkal, he murmurs, and you know it's true. The chains of our curse bind us and blind us. Every moment is like every other, until now. The heavy silence beneath the mountain remains unbroken. A held breath beneath the still waters of time, an unexpected hush, an expectant hush. Dugden feels it too. I swore I would never forget this presence. He breathes without air or voice, giving thought to the idea that has come to all who know or who now walk the undying paths beneath the mountain. Isildur the Hated has come again, to deepen the burden of his curse. Isildur will pay for what he's done to us. He who cursed us approaches, Drugat. It is not he. And yet this man is descended from Hated Isildur. He's not alone, and now they approach. Men of the mountain, I can feel your presence. I seek no treasure, keep your secrets. All I ask of you is this, delay me not, and then follow behind. I summon you to the stone of Eric. So it looks like the Great Company, so it makes sense that that would have been Aragorn. This poor guy. Just not his day. Brothers and sisters, do you know what this means? The heir of Isildur has called for us. He alone can lift the burden of our curse. He will lift no curse. You seek redemption, you seek it in vain. There is only one that can forgive our treason. I speak of Sauron the Great. I will not compound our errors and our sins. If this man of Isildur's line calls me, I will follow him. I will not follow this man or any other. I will follow our true master. Stand with me and we will be rewarded for our long service. Okay, so talk to the two and learn of their intentions. The heavy weight of the silence before the coming of the heir has been lifted. Now the darkness is busy with the sighing whispers of the dead. Tenville's gaze is piercing and eager. What moved the heir of Isildur to come beneath the mountain, Lutkal? Has he forgiven us our treason? I will follow him to Eric. And whither then? I cannot see it, but I care not. I desire forgiveness. My debt is very great. You knew Dugden long ago, before the two of you succumbed to the weakness and fell beneath the heavy weight of the curse of Isildur. His presence is cold, but he burns with a fierce agony. What has brought the heir of hated Isildur to this place? Untold years have we suffered the curse of his cruel ancestor. Has it not been enough? Dugden's resolve is sudden and frightening. I will cast my lot in with Sauron, as we did before. Drugat speaks the truth. Only Sauron will reward us for our service. Only he can banish the chains of our curse. I will follow our true master. We cannot seek forgiveness. We must seek vindication. Make your choice. Follow either Aragorn or Drugat. Of course I'm going to follow Aragorn. Your lot has been cast, your path decided. Oathbreakers, tell me why you have come. We have come to fulfill our oath. And to have peace. Your hour has come. I go now to Pelargir upon Anduin. When this land is free of the servants of Sauron, I will hold your oaths to fulfill. Yeah, Anduin. Yeah. It's from the title of the Merp adventure, so maybe there is some geographic connection. For I am Elisar, heir of Isildur, and I can give you peace. I'm curious if you go the other direction, like who gives the speech? Do you actually get to see Sauron for the first time? I mean, I guess you wouldn't. He's the eye at this point. I was just curious, like how do they interpret the other path? So yeah, it goes to the southern Anduin. They mention the Anduin. That's where Aragorn is going. But it does say the mighty Anduin. This is from the Ghost of the Southern Anduin. Might be the first adventure. The opening paragraph says the mighty Anduin is the longest river in all of Middle-earth. It flows from the Grey Mountains into the northern wilds of Rovanion, through Rohan, past the cities of Osgiliath, Minas Tirith, Pelargir, and finally into the Bay of Belfalas. So, I guess it's sort of like the Mississippi River in the United States. It sort of travels the length of everything.
I am unsure what this meeting means for Gondor.
We gotta... Okay, I'm unsure what this meeting means for Gondor, but I know it will be significant. Let our own meeting be as timely, but let it signify only good fortune for the kingdom I serve. Okay, we gotta get rid of all this stuff again. Alright, so... Alnir can be found in Dol Amroth. I don't think that's on this map. I don't know if it's on the next map either. Not really sure where it is. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's sort of in this larger western Gondor. You see it down here. So I guess eventually we're going to make our way over here, and then we'll probably end up going around the Horn. Yeah, I think the next area is going to take us to Callambel, maybe. Anyway, so yeah, let's start heading down. But I still got this... Okay, so examine the strange footprints near... We did that. Or maybe we didn't do all of it, though. Clearly not made by the circling dead nearby. The footprints denote heavy boots of foreign make. Alright, I don't think I've ever had lag summoning my horse before, but there we go. So yeah, this is going to take us down to this town over here where I was doing some questing on the side when I was trying to get up to level 95. You know, it started us here in Morlad. I did some stuff down here. This was like a little hamlet. This is another little hamlet. This is the mine I was talking about where like the Oathbreakers who had fallen in love sort of were like, maybe we won't get out of our curse, but at least we have each other. There were orcs up there as well. You can sort of see it up over in the distance. So yeah, let's hand this in. Did I accept the war? Oh, I think that's the same Guardian we were running into a little while ago. Now level 96. Nicely done, sir.
These are troublesome times indeed.
These boot prints you spoke of, you say that the make is unknown to you? I wish we'd learned more of this. Allow me a moment to think. At least we're certain the invader has visited the hill.
These are troublesome times
indeed.
You
mentioned the dead circling the stone. Like anyone else in the Vale, they fill me with dread, but you... Okay, I doubt the dead saw you... I doubt the dead you saw shall aid us intentionally. But if you approach boldly, he might inadvertently provide us some answers we need. Okay. So find and confront Nurza. So I'm hoping this sort of wraps up this little storyline. So I'm shy 3 glinting dust piles. If I knew like I could get one guaranteed for every enemy I killed, I'd just plow through 3 of them. But I don't want to spend too much time. Okay, you're not the first to seek an audience, but I assure you, you shall be the last. I will never aid the heir of Isildur. Whether I gain my freedom or not, I shall see Gondor burn. I'm gonna pop restorative shield work right away. Use the healing to build up bleeds. Maybe a little light damage. Strike me all you want, fool. When our new master returns, the veil shall be rent asunder. Nurzus fades into the shadows. All right. I'm my old age. I'm blanking. Did I already say that I really like the music so far in this area? If not, let me state that. If I have, I apologize for repeating myself, but I think it bears repeating because I feel like it sort of throws back a little bit to the Shadows of Angmar. Like there's something about the Rohan music that I know I commented on sometimes. It's just being too much, too big. This feels very much in line with early stuff that I thought was great.
How may I help you, friend?
All right, the news you bring is most grim. I fear that the dead have found a powerful ally, one we may be powerless to stop, with so many of our people gone to the aid of Minas Tirith. Let's see. This is definitely a step down. So I'm going to take the one that's hopefully worth the most.
Gondor needs your aid.
Okay, so he's now wants to send word to the first town. So I could fast travel, and I did re-up my mithril coin supply, but I want to save them a little bit. I don't want to be too cavalier. One, this isn't that far. I know sometimes I get lazy, but two, now that I am officially unemployed at the moment of this recording, I need to pinch pennies like it's going out of style. So even though my Lord of the Rings Online, the LOTRO points sort of restock a little bit every month because I'm a lifelong VIP member, I don't want to be too foolish. because I genuinely have no idea when I will actually have a real job because of what I do and how things are going. Gotta keep it kind of close to the vest for a little while. Okay, we're going to check in with the person in charge here.
Troublesome times indeed.
All right. If this man is the invader from Tarlang's crown, as you believe, I fear he plans to gather the dead as part of his great army in the south. We cannot allow him to maintain a foothold in the Vale, and I will not risk the safety of my people to push him from these lands. Gather my archers and send them to defend Grant, Sardol, and Landcrath. Go with haste. Rally archers to the defense of Blackroot Vale. So I'm not quite sure. I may have lost the thread a little bit. You know, like, Aragorn is trying to rally them for good. Now, I know people might not be on board or understand that's what's happening, but I'm not 100% sure who this other person is rallying the troops.
Gondor needs your aid.
All right, very well. The villages shall be protected, but the matter of this man from Tarlang's crown still looms over us all. We must... Oh, right, because that's... Yes. We must convince him to reveal himself, and when he does, we shall force him from our lands.
How may I help you, friend?
Okay, I've talked to Lady Rosvin in length, and must be of considerable power to sway the dead to his cause. Yes. Seek him out on the hill. If he's to meet the dead there again, he will show himself, and it is then that you must convince the dead of his deception. Gorion shall aid you when you reach the hill.
After investigating strange occurrences throughout the Vale, you have tracked an invader from Tarlang's crown to the Hill of Erech. While their identity remains unknown, they intend to form a pact with the ruthless dead, a union that could spell doom for Gondor.
Gorion? Close to Gorion from Baldur's Gate in the very beginning. One of the things we had up on the Discord was a poll, and that poll was... It's not related to Lord of the Rings Online, but what was your favorite Infinity Engine game? It's Baldur's Gate, Planescape Torment, Icewind Dale, Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale 2. I think that's it. I don't think I'm forgetting any. 2 Icewind Dales, 2 Baldur's Gates, Planescape Torment. What was your favorite? I'll give you my favorite. It's a toss-up between the first Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale, but my answer, I gave the edge to Icewind Dale a little bit. But...
How may I help you, friend?
Honor or not, I'm still not certain if I regret joining you here. I suppose I shall soon find out. We should advance as quietly as possible, for I do not wish to alert this man to our presence until the time comes. Let's begin our ascent. Okay. Okay, people have avoided the hill. Forgive me if I seem a bit uneasy. Who do you think this man to be, Black Lodge? Perhaps he's a Corsair, but to hold such power over the dead, I do not think it likely. But there were those of a long-vanished line that worshipped the enemy and wielded vile power in his name. Oh, here we go. To arms. So I chose Icewind Dale for a couple reasons. One, I find the combat to be the most successful of the series. and there's a lot of combat. 2, the music, the atmosphere of Icewind Dale. And 3, I appreciate that it felt the most straight up old school. You make your whole party, you roll them all up. You know, the story is good, but it's never you're the chosen one. And so I give it credit for that. Great locations. Nice little bit of business with the ending. It was really good. Baldur's Gate 1 I like more than Baldur's Gate 2 because, like a lot of people, I feel that if we shall not soon see the last of them, but we must press on. Now, what was I saying? I always feel like Dungeons & Dragons does better at low levels. Unlikely as it is, it could be that this man is a descendant of the Black Numenorians, which is, I give credit to Baldur's Gate 3 for capping it at 12. That should be true. We would have much more to worry about than fear of the dead. I pray I'm wrong, but I cannot explain what I have seen thus far. So it says he must not be defeated. He's got 16,000. Okay. And the other thing, Baldur's Gate 1, I love that you would explore area by area. Baldur's Gate 2 went heavy onto like sort of point-to-point maps, which I get why it allows it to be big. But Baldur's Gate 2 almost feels too big in some ways. Anyway, yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 would be my second choice in a close tie. A close battle with Icewind Dale. And I'm talking about Icewind Dale from the beginning, when it was still like 640 by 480 or whatever. Hold, the chill of death is still in the air. I'm gonna pop shield restoration. And then, you know, the Heart of Winter expansion. It was all really good stuff. Icewind Dale 2 is really good too, but it's a known thing that it was an incredibly rushed game, and I think it shows a little bit. Even though I think it's still really good. But yeah, my choice number 1 would probably... And Icewind Dale was gifted to me by my wife because she was very sweet to get me such a dorky thing that would sort of monopolize my time, so I appreciate that. And yeah, there's some real magic to Baldur's Gate because it was the first time D&D was making a comeback. We've tarried long enough. There's no sense in allowing them more time to regroup. I'm sure I told this story at some point, but yeah, like, I remember the demo came out to sort of like test your system, and I was sitting there going like, oh my god, like, D&D is back, baby. I remember, let's wait a moment here. I remember the demo had something to do with like kobolds, maybe? Like a fight with kobolds?
These are troublesome times indeed.
640 by 480, goodness. Look ahead. Is that the same Oathbreaker you spoke to once before? Nerzus, was it? I do not see the invader yet, so this may be our last chance. You should speak to the Oathbreaker and try to convince him of his folly. You speak of deception, yet you know nothing of our plight. Azruthor has given us a means of escape. The curse that binds us shall be lifted at the war's end, and the line of Isildur shall finally be broken. We shall have no one left to answer to save for the Dark Lord, as it always should have been. You're too late. We will overwhelm these lands, and the heirs of Castamir shall lead us all to freedom. Come, Azruthor. This is the one I told you of. Oh. Battling heirs. Oh. All right. You are late to our gathering. You see, the dead have already sworn themselves to my lord. I am Azruthor, an heir of Castamere and servant to the Scourge. When this war ends and the kingdoms of men lie broken, the Great Eye shall rule and the dead will be free of their curse. I need not the strength of the heir of Isildur to break this curse, only the might of the Dark Lord Sauron. While I admire your boldness in seeking an audience with me, you will not leave the Vale alive. I leave this matter to you, Nerzus, and pray you do not fail me. Slay them where they stand. Serve your master Oathbreakers, and your curse shall be lifted. Again, I love the idea that morale is hit points so that it makes sense when, like, dread. As for the rest of you, you will begin to repay the Dark Lord for your betrayal in Tarlang's crown. All right, as Ruthor and the dead rush from the Vale, your journey ends here. I will not allow you to keep us from the freedom we desire. I'm going to pop restorative shield now that I've got a little headroom on the morale bar. Get some light damage going along with the bleeds. Okay, there's no defeat. It's only you who shall meet your doom.
Gondor needs your aid.
We have kept our lives, but I fear we won little else. This heir of Castamere, Azruthor, threatens the whole of Gondor, and we may only count ourselves lucky that all of the dead did not heed his call. He has fled to Tarlang's crown, but he may not stay long there before waging war to the south, or even the west. For the Anfalas is all but empty. You must warn Malthalam and Lady Rosfin at once, so the people of Dol Amroth might ready themselves for war in time. Let's leave. Okay, let's go hand this in. I'm anxious to continue with the main book quest, and I find myself again getting distracted. But I am curious to see how this develops.
These are troublesome times indeed.
All right, I'm thankful for the aid you've provided us. I worry greatly for Dol Amroth now that the Black Númenórean has swayed the dead to his cause. Yet I cannot help but feel the Vale has returned to some sense of peace now. Okay, so sort of push the danger out of here a little bit toward, I guess, Dol Amroth. What are we looking at? We're looking at a nice upgrade here in terms of, a decent upgrade in armor, critical defense. Everything's a little better. I'm not sure what finesse, block. So I guess the two options we have here are the two Warden shields. We've got this one, which gives some range defense, critical defense, a boost to vitality, agility, nice block and evade rating. That's good. This one boosts your attack. So I'm going to go with the one that boosts defense. Let's get that new shield in place. And let's see what Rosvin has to say.
Gondor needs your aid.
Okay, so you've done much to aid us. To the southeast, you'll find Tarlang's Neck, a narrow rocky trail. So it sounds like they're now, helping us move on to the next area, which that's great. Again, I'm sure every MMO does that, but I feel like this one in particular does a good job.
I greet you, friend.
Let's repair all. So I noticed, I'll get it. So I noticed, here are the things that large junk item, carry all, tracery, task item, map. So I want to say I really appreciate that they've done two things. One, they've done auto. So it'll just, if something can fit into these bags, it'll automatically do that. And then I also appreciate this quality of life, the gather button. Now the gather button will, if there's anything loose, obviously in your backpack, it'll pull it in and help you organize it. So I really appreciate those little quality of life things. As you can see, not that my stuff is empty, but it's far cry from where it was. And of course I have not sold things in a while, so I'm just generally, and not everything gets in there that I would expect to, but that's okay. I don't know if there's one for crafting materials. I should probably grab that at some point as well, just to, because I tend to sell them, so it'd be sort of like another junk bag. Tracery reclamation. Obviously that's going to undo traceries, but that doesn't go into the tracery bag. In my mind, maybe it would, but it's not the case. Rune of Legend, minimum level 120. Yeah, I've been sitting on some equipment here for a while that was just taking those. But yeah, so you can see obviously not that I'm completely in the clear in terms of inventory space, but not bad. I've got these. I always forget to open. This one's locked, and of course, as before, if it's locked, I ditch it. I don't care about any of that stuff. Tome of Extraordinary Experience. Those could be useful because, because I do get stuck every once in a while, but yeah, I've mostly managed to avoid having to sort of pay to win in a sense. I've upped my difficulty level, but that feels legit. I'm not just paying to win. I'm, taking on a higher difficulty level in the combat, having to play a little bit more close, better, pay a little bit more attention. But yeah, let's start accepting their funnel to the southeast. I was half tempted to do one of these as a quick YouTube short. Is LOTRO worth playing in 2025? The short answer is absolutely yes, if you are a fan of Middle-earth, or a fan of the Tolkien lore, and then just sort of putting that out and seeing if it gets 45,000 clicks. Or what I should do. Is LOTRO worth playing in 2025? After 300 hours on my latest character, that's a hard no. Because obviously the answer is an emphatic yes. But I will say, though, if you are interested in playing a game, maybe not. If you're interested in Middle-earth and its most fully realized version in a computer game maybe ever, 1000%. But if the goal is to engage in a gaming experience, I might say pass. As a gaming experience, I've enjoyed recently New World Aeternum, the game that's it's about to get shut down, much more. From literally like playing it, but not from just about any other perspective. Got sucked down a little bit of a rabbit hole yesterday. It's the same rabbit hole as always. It's always audio stuff, but for some reason, the algorithm started feeding me audio reviews and videos about some of my exes. You see a wagon ahead, motionless in the road. What has happened?
Take care, traveler. The road here is treacherous. My wagon has succumbed.
Pass through Tarlang's Neck, and the road here is treacherous. Many an ankle has been turned by the rough going in this pass, riders and walkers sent to the ground by one misstep. It has claimed the axle of my cart, and now my business is halted. I sent my boy, Nethadan, to the nearest village for supplies we can use to fix it, but he has yet to return. Can you keep one eye open for him? I'm afraid he may run into trouble, or into the town's tavern for a short drink that became a long one. The nearest town is called Dynadab, and it is to the southeast along the road. Nethadan may be a fool, but he is my boy, and I do not want him to run afoul of trouble. Not when we have a task to perform. But yeah, like for some reason it fed me OC18, Austrian Audio OC18 reviews. And it's interesting because, some of them I was, in my walk of shame, I was like, yeah, just get the OC16 over the 18. And then you hear them side by side, and they're almost identical, but you're like, I don't know if it's worth double the price, but I do hear the difference. Does like a 4 dB better self-noise matter? Not for double the price, probably. But it is a little smooth. Suddenly you're like, oh God, what have I done?
If you could bring one of these barrels back to my father, I will follow with the other.
All right, I need to return to my father's cart up the road. Have you come from there? Nethadan grimaces and clutches his leg. We will bring several bottles of Kemendura liquor to sell at towns throughout the Vale, on behalf of Galen Graham's divine and delicate drafts. But the cart succumbed to the harsh passage. My father sent me down to that village yonder to bring back supplies to fix the cart, and I did my duty. Well, as far as it went, for I was jumped by raiders and hurt my foot quite grievously. They ran off, but be warned, they may return in time. If you could bring one of these barrels back to my father, I'll follow with the other. Okay. Yeah, but the OC18, that was a good one. Definitely some lag. I would still say take the OC16, but the OC18 was a really nice microphone. An X that I didn't have as much regret over was the Loughton LS208. Some of those videos got fed into my feed. Not that I didn't really like that microphone, but sort of going through the old pictures and stalking him a little bit on Facebook, it wasn't like, oh yeah, no, that was nice, but yeah, with the OC18 and again, it's always the one that I know is really bad for me, the SM7B. But I also will say, and like, I've been looking a lot at like Roswell microphones. Again, not that I'm going to get them, but I will say the thing that always surprises me is, do I have the nails still?
Bring that barrel of nails to my father, and with haste.
So the thing that always is, again, like with a podcastage Bandrew rundown comparison, like the SE Electronics 4400s, which is the same as the 4100, which is the same as the T1, which I mean, it's basically the same as the T1 that I have in my downstairs recording setup. Really, really always pops out. I was like, oh yeah, no, that one sounds really good still. And, you know, a lot of these SM7B videos, what they're talking about is how, like, yeah, screw the SM7B, get the Dynacaster SE Electronics Dynacaster 8, which is what I'm speaking into right now. And it helps, you know, helps you appreciate what you got, right? Yeah.
Did you find my boy? Did you find Nethodon?
You tell Bandrin that his son was attacked by raiders but survived and seemed well enough to return very soon. That's a relief. I have many daughters, but he's my only son. Who else would carry on the legacy of my house, as common as it is? He's my blood, and in him I see my own visage at that age. Young but full of dreams for the road to come. He's dear to me. You've done well by my son and by my family. Now, my benefactor, what supplies have you brought from him? Give them to me and I will repair this axle. Better to return to my employer's errand. You hand over the barrel of nails, and Bandrin's eyes widen with surprise. What's this? An entire barrel of nails? You tell Bandrin that his son should be by soon with another smaller barrel. No, that cannot be. What am I supposed to do with 2 barrels of nails? I need to fix an axle, not pull a nail in every tree from here to Great Wood. This repair will take 2 nails at most, and now we have 2 barrels of things. How much coin did he spend on these barrels? Every one I gave to him, I do not doubt. All of our profit on this expedition will have gone to buying nails. I recommend to you a life without heirs. Every hair on my head was the color of coal before the Dan was born, and ever since, white hairs each and every one. My employer is Gallingam, of Gallingam's Divine and Delicate Drafts. He runs a shop in the town of Callambell to the southeast. Kindly go to him and tell him that we ran into some difficulty and will return as soon as the Kemendura liquor is delivered. If you have a kindly heart, weave a tale of raiders and robbers, but leave the nails quite out of it. Okay, if the dead passed through here, they may have gone to Callambell. It's worth a look. Now, I will say, I am lucky enough to have 2 kids of my own, and it's true that kids will make your hair gray, but it has single-handedly been the best experience of my life. I feel very fortunate to have the kids that I do. It was not the expectation I had going in. I was like, yeah, you know, I'll have kids, sure. But it turned out to be, and there were some, you know, there are definitely hard times. Like I said, they do give you some gray hair, but yeah, I would not trade it for the world. Now that, and it's hard because it's all 20/20 hindsight, right? Like now that I know what the experience is and how wonderful they are, yeah, not in a million years would I trade that. Current quest to Lamadon, sorry. To Lamedon? No, to Lamadon. Travel to, okay, speak to Gladian.
How may I help you, friend?
Okay, so this is just sort of the funneling side quest. You say you wish to aid the people of this land. I do not claim to speak for them all, but if you aid my family and me, I know we would be grateful. Let's see what kinds of tasks they have. You're welcome to take respite and break bread with us tonight, and in exchange we ask for a day's work on our farm. Okay. Sure.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Okay, we're gonna do like sexy handyman tasks, it looked like. Fix the creaky chair. And then broken ladders, I think, on the side of the building. I'm gonna go tag this creature because it's gonna start a quest. Again, some lag. Severe lag. You know what? Let me restorative shield work this a bit. Yeah, I feel like I'm sort of having to half speed my attacks, my gambit input there. So I don't know if it's, you know, again, I say lag, who knows if it's actually lag. But I was, and you know, and I don't know if there's, because I never know if the creature effect I had on me was not that kind of creature effect. It was mostly just reducing my vitality a little bit. And so I tried to, so I have two of them stacked right now. So what's this? If I get rid of that one, this one I don't think I'm able to get rid of. You seem like you're always dealing with at least one. Do a little restorative shield work because again, these things are really doing a number. I'm like, my gambit's just a total mess. I'm just standing there. Die because now these things aren't signature. All right, let's try this again. Let's try not to suck so badly. Okay, that was a little better. The lag wasn't better, but not getting decimated into the ground health-wise.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Okay, so now we're gonna harvest wheat, pick cabbages. Okay, so we're supposed to carry the carrots to the wagon. Is it on that over there? Okay, deliver the carrots. So just taking a look, it seems like, Gondor is not as on the brink of war as Rohan was, which, makes sense, I guess. But,
Gondor needs your aid.
I don't know if we're going to actually use any of these. These are item level 185. Well, they are... a higher item level, but... I like that critical rating and finesse rating. What does this one do? 249 critical rating. So these both provide much more maximum morale. Yeah. This one's more defense. Let me take the one that at least gives me some. So we're at 18,580. Okay, so we did go up technically. Yep, there was some lag. Now, to the game's credit, though, the last couple of times I've needed to interrupt, those didn't have a delay to them, so I don't know if that's somehow different. But, those came through right when I needed them to. Just sort of letting, my health recover. I think I only need one more, so I think this one's going to do it. I just don't want to blow it here on the home stretch. There we go.
How may I help you, friend?
Okay, so it's almost time for dinner. You certainly earned it. We've got a cloak of vigor. Slight bump in armor. A drop in vitality. Gonna lose some defense. Let's see. This one's vitality, agility, critical rating, so that's good for the attack. I assume Will probably helps you with some resistances. Yeah, I don't know if this is a better... Well, it's better in the armor value. You know what? Yeah, but whatever. Hopefully I took the one that's going to help boost, like, critical attack kind of stuff. Or did I not... Do I not select it yet? Is the quest to go have dinner and then I earn a cloak? Okay, Gladian told me you'd be joining us for dinner, so my husband's brother, Furion, is late. Odd, he's usually on time when we sit down. Wonder where he could be.
Gladion and his wife, Limriel, have invited you to join them for a family meal, but Gladion's brother, Furion, has not yet arrived.
Gondor needs your aid.
Hey, you wish to help with dinner? That's very kind. I do not wish to be an ungracious host. You've earned your rest, but you insist you're up to the task, so I'm going to help make some dinner, I guess.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Got some real Galadriel reverb settings on display there. Okay, thank you for your help, but where are Gladian and Furion? Now they're dreadfully late. I'm sure this is going to go badly. The piece is broken by the sound of the door banging open. Oh no.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Someone help my brother, Furion. What's wrong? Where are you hurt? I'm fine, really. I just need to rest for a moment. You don't look fine. Furion's blood begins to form a pool on the floor, and it's clear that he's sustained a deep slash. So much blood. Please hurry, fetch the healer. She can be found at the other end of the village. Okay. Head to the apothecary.
Gondor needs your aid.
Furion wounded. What could that young man have been up to get so hurt? Okay, we're going to choose one. I'm going to choose that one. We'll equip it. Probably lose some morale. Back down 18.5, but that's okay. Bumped up our armor.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Going to follow the healer.
These are troublesome times indeed. may I help you, friend?
Okay, Nasty Wood won't talk. Did he say anything to anybody else? He's not spoken a word, save what he said to you. It's unlike him. What could have happened? Why will he not speak? Limeril is white and shaken as she expresses her worry for her husband's brother.
How may I help you, friend?
My brother, how could he have sustained such a wound? We are but peaceful farmers here. Gladine is shocked by his brother's injury, has no information for you. Do the kids know anything? They looked racked with shame. Let's find out.
My family says that it is dangerous outside.
He's been very sad lately. I don't think anyone notices, but I do, because he never wants to play or read with us anymore. He does not eat as much as a farmer should, but nobody notices but me. Do you think he'll be all right? So Mirith has noticed that her uncle has been more sad and distant than usual of late.
I am afraid to wander too far from home lately.
My uncle's been strange lately. I don't understand. Why is he bleeding? Is this because of his adventure? I saw him leaving town this morning, and he said he was going on an adventure, but would be back for dinner. He wasn't supposed to get hurt. He told me not to tell anyone about that. Okay, so Tumir saw Firion disappear on a secretive adventure.
Gondor needs your aid.
Well, that doesn't give us any answers, but I've gained a little knowledge. That's a knife wound, clean cut, easy to stitch up, but it'll take a little time. While I take care of Firion, would you be so good as to mind my chores at the shop? I was about to pull down the liners for bandages. Also, we're always needing more king's foil. Grows wild in these parts. Okay. Now, I get the idea of using king's foil. It's probably the most famous one. It's the one that Aragorn mentioned in the movie. But one of the nice things, again, I've mentioned the Middle-earth role-playing game a little bit earlier with the ghosts on the Southern Anduin or whatever. The rulebook has tons of herbs. Or maybe it's not tons. In my memory, it's a pretty extensive list of herbs and the different things they do. And I only sort of half remember them because I was once prepping a Foundry VTT module to try and see if it was possible to adapt Middle-earth role-playing game stuff to Columbia Games' Harn Master. And, somebody did the starting layers of the work on that, putting together, some conversions. I was trying to zhuzh it up a little bit more and started adding things from Middle-earth role-playing game that were not in the supplement. The little self-published homebrew supplement for the Harn conversion. Oh, you're not supposed to be here.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Okay, leave those with me. Firion's resting and should remain so for a fortnight at least. I stitched him up. He did not speak a word the entire time I was there. I was just in shock. Okay. I feel like you're missing something from Firion's tale. Yeah, I definitely sense that.
I greet you, friend.
Her. Sell off some of the... I should... Let's take a look at this. I have the pauldrons that allow you to I'm wondering why I can't. I might ditch these. I don't know if I locked them and that's why I couldn't sell them, but so yeah, we're just going to do a quick gather. Not that I think I have maps, but I might have some other... I'm going to put those on and see if we can mess with traceries. Yep, seed pulled in shimmering scales. So again, not that I'm not going to sell these. Pulled in some cloaks. Some stacks I already had going, so we don't have to worry about that. The maps I'm good. And then let's pull in some traceries. I don't want to... So it did pull some in there. I don't want to auto it because I fear that I would just never notice until all of a sudden my bags are full. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, no, I need to go measure those, empty those. Okay, so let me see if we can get some traceries going. I don't know how to... yeah, let me... Which one's the tracery bag? So I'm looking for... Okay, so they have 3 slots for essences. So let's see if we can put a minor essence of morale. This is going to boost 130. So right now it's got a 130 agility. Let's see if we can put 130 morale on there. Did it do it? Did not. Okay. Yeah, I just dropped it out there. But what I want to do is I want to... And I don't recall how I did it here, but I did do it. Well, you know what? For right now, I'm going to put my old ones back on if I can find them. Which probably, knowing me, I won't be able to find them. But yeah, I think, is this locked? So yeah, I'm going to put these back on for now. These have an armor rating of 389. So that's the thing. The armor's better. So if I could figure out the traceries or the essences, I might be able to jazz that up into something pretty nice. But Gurion, pale from blood loss, his face drawn with pain, does not speak when you approach him. You ask Lamoral if she'll give you a moment. She's willing to step aside. Okay, so Furion's eyes follow Lamoral out of the room, and when she's out of earshot, he takes a deep breath and speaks. I was hoping to get word alone with you, stranger. I'm in great need of your help. I'll tell you what happened to me, but please, please help me. Can you fight? Hell yeah, I can. I'm a farmer, not a warrior, but I have a need for money. I decided to go after a bounty, some bandits in the hills. I thought I could take them, but they overpowered me easily. I took a knife wound before they laughed me out of their sight. It was foolish, and now they have my satchel. Nothing of value to anyone else, but I need it back. Okay. Again, as somebody who is now recently laid off, I get the idea of gotta do what you can for money. You know, you don't always get to have it be the ideal. Sometimes you gotta take the job in front of you. Not to get all Firefly. I'm happy to quest here a bit, though, because I'm really enjoying Gondor so far. I know you can make the argument that it may not look that much different than the area near North Downs, maybe? The hills, the mountains, some of the far... I mean, you know, to me it's a little different, but yeah, I really enjoy sort of figuring out what's going on here. Can't tell if these guys are gonna fight. Yep. This is gonna go badly when that... Oh, nope, that bandit didn't jump in. Good. Okay, new deed bestowed, but I'm not sure... Is it just kill everybody? The bandit encampment is west. I should head there. You must complete the quest, The Letter to Advance. Let me see if there's like a bandit leader or something. Let me see if I can sneak around to the higher level. Because when I hover over them, I'm not getting the... Oh wait, no, it's a satchel. Is that it? The backpack? No. I was assuming I had to murder everybody, but the actual answer might be I need to just find it on the ground. Wooden chest. There we go. Okay, so to add, so the AI in Google says to add essences to gear in LOTRO, right-click the essence in your inventory and select the eligible armor piece. Alternatively, use the socket tool by dragging the armor piece with the essence slots to the flame icon on your character panel. Let's see if that's a thing. You already back? I'm going to start up some restorative shield work just because I'm dealing with 2-on-1. This one's a signature. Okay, no destroy tents. What else we got? The letter. We'll accept that. Defeat bandits in their encampment. Okay. So there's the satchel. So we're gonna... Because what the quick Google chat was saying is that, like, the tracery slot equipment should be better. You found the letter? Okay. We have to destroy tents. Nope. Little lag there. I think part of the problem for me with the SM7B, one, because aside from, again, lag, aside from finding it so difficult to work with, I think I'd be more willing to play around with it and keep it around and figure it out. Like, I think at $400, it's too expensive. When you have things like this, you know, a lot of microphones are not $400. Like this SE Dynacaster 8 is shockingly priced at like $300, and it comes with the essentially like a signal booster built in, and it comes with a lot of like options to mix things up, like boost the bass, boost the treble, stuff like that. Okay, so read the letter. I must apologize for this feeble farewell after so many years of friendship. I'm afraid it is the best I can do. The letter is for your eyes only, and I beg you not to burden Gladian with the pain of knowing me to be woeful, selfish, foolish brother. I have likely left Lemedon by now with a pocket full of gold. I have gone to seek treasure. Oops. Traveling such great distance will cost more money than my farm could give me, and I must lend my blade to a gainful cause. Just that I cannot bear it any longer. You see, Lamriel, oh, you have never been mine, you will never be mine, and I am sorry to lay this burden upon you. I cannot keep this secret any longer within my heart. I beg you not to tell Gladion, for I would never hurt him for the world. It is why I leave. I love you with no expectations, no hope, no alternative, and the reality that I cannot go on living in this way with you so near. Oh, man. All right. So an unrequited love. He is in love with his brother's wife. And, yeah, just can't bear it anymore. But yeah, I think man, my levels are really hot on this. I keep turning down all the inputs and stuff like that, and in OBS, it keeps peaking pretty hot. But yeah, I feel like the SM7B is not worth $400. I think that's the trick, and I don't think the SM7DB is worth $500. But, you know, it's sort of like this known thing, so I think they can get away with it. But yeah, no, I don't. So I've burned 5 of 8 tents, but where? Oh, over there. Okay. So I definitely get why we needed to get that satchel pack. But I guess that also, sort of opens up other cans of worms. Like, when I mentioned, like, seeing my ex, the OC-18, and you're like, oh yeah, no, that was ooh. But then, like I said, you hear it compared to, in the reviews, the SC Electronics 4400, which is, again, the same thing as the 4100, which is almost the same thing as the T1 I have downstairs. I'm just like, I don't know it well enough. I don't know. It's what I said in my walk of shame. Like, it just doesn't matter. Like I don't know, especially now with tariffs. I think the OC-18 might be up to $900. And I'm like, yeah, and I thought the SC Electronics mic sounded just as good for the most part, or not better. I don't know. I mean, my ear's not that well trained. Okay, so as you hand Furion the satchel, you gently tell him you have accidentally learned of its contents. That's, I don't know if I'd call it an accident. The letter, burn it, I should never have put my feelings to words. That was too close. She or Gladian could have discovered if those brigands had chosen to make mischief with it. What do we got? We got gloves. A little bit of a downgrade, but it is a higher... It's interesting that all these items are like a higher level item, but they're all a bit of a downgrade. So I might just take the heavy ones and sell them. Okay, he's got to leave as soon as he can stand. Don't you see I'm hopeless? I have no reason to heal. My love can never be... Let's get his... There's other reasons to live.
Too far from home lately.
Okay, so we got to collect stuff that they need to help cheer him up.
My family says that it is dangerous outside.
And pretend adventures with the kids. Let me see. Wildflowers, okay. Small racks, okay. So I think we got to go outside for those two things. Okay. Another X that popped up in my algorithm was the Earthworks ethos, and at the time of this recording, it's around Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Cyber Monday, all that stuff. The ethos, I don't know if I've seen a microphone crash in price that much in a long time. When that thing first came out, it was like $700, and they had the Earthworks icon at like $300 or $400. And then at some point, the ethos was cheaper than the icon, and then over like Black Friday, Cyber Monday, I thought I saw the ethos at almost the same price as the SE Dynacaster 8.
My family says that it is dangerous outside.
Okay, so they're going to be able to cheer up their uncle, hopefully.
I am afraid to wander too far from home lately.
Bring the kids gifts to... Oh, that sweet girl, no more. I can see them no more. No more reading books, no more flowers, no dolls. Take them away. I cannot bear to look at them. I think you gotta get over it, dude. Our adventure days are over now. Yeah, he's like, yeah, no, there's very touching gestures by my niece and nephew, but I need to get out of here.
Have you heard the rumors of enemies pressing in from all sides?
No, I have not. Okay, this is a bit of an upgrade. Let's take Boots of the Valleys. Oh, was there a, like a set? No, it doesn't mention a set. So, yeah, so they say drag the item onto the flames. I don't see any of that stuff. And then it also said in the AI to get rid of that locked chest. Okay, so we got those equipped again. And we need essences. I don't know. I have all these Fangorn leans. I assume I can. Another opening, but like, who cares? What do I do with them? Okay, so here's the traceries. And again, these pauldrons take essences. And I have an essence, major essence of power. Whoa. That's pretty crazy. But I was looking to do the essence of morale. Morale. Which I don't know where it went. Major essence of vitality. So okay, so obviously the Google AI had nothing correct about it. Well done. Okay, so let me see what Reddit posts have to say. So some people are saying, so wait, all those essences that drop between levels 30 and 100 are meaningless. You can use them, just don't grind for essences, sure. And And they're saying if you're leveling, you're just replacing gear quickly. So that's not... Okay, so essences are for customizing endgame armor. The essences you are finding won't even be used at endgame. And they're giving links about how to like optimize the essences, but they're not showing me much in terms of how to actually use them. Okay, so to socket an essence, this is from the LOTRO wiki, May 5th, 2024. Right-click on an essence. You will be presented with a pop-up similar to that for legendary items. Okay, so I don't know if I'm just... Maybe they're not... Let me pull this one out of the bag. Maybe that's part of it. There we go. And we can put them in the, put them there. I have 4 of them, so I don't feel too bad. Doing that, hopefully? Or did I just put 4 of them in there? What else do I... Can I put a minor essence of morale in there as well? All right, let's put some other stuff in there. So these are 4, but it looks like the quantity is over here, so I don't know what that 4 actually means, but there we go. I mean, and again, it sounds like... It's actually not a big deal.
Our lands were once peaceful, but
okay,
it is now dangerous to travel far from home.
Question frightened townfolk about Corsair sighting.
Our lands were once peaceful, but it is now dangerous to travel far from home.
So it's interesting, you know, we're at like this little hamlet on our way to the town, and there's like a lot of drama going on.
The soldiers of Gondor have all gone to war, and we are left to fend for ourselves. Our lands were once peaceful, but it is now
strange tents on the horizon. Are they bandits?
Have you heard the rumors of enemies pressing in from all sides?
Came from the town south of here, and I swear to you, I saw them, Corsairs.
Our lands were once peaceful, but it is now dangerous to travel far from home.
So I thought Corsairs were sort of like a naval... But maybe they're just from like the south or something. I'm facing the east, right? Yeah, aren't the Corsairs, like, at least in the movie on the Battle of Minas Tirith, whatever the plains are below them, aren't they the sort of the Southern Mordor kind of guys who show up with all the Oliphants and stuff like that? In my head, I'm assigning naval value to them, but maybe that's not really their thing.
Gondor needs your aid.
Okay, so this is the wife, and she's having a dream that Firion is...
Gondor needs your aid.
Okay, many reports, of course. Oh, no. Firion's gone. Okay.
How may I help you, friend?
Okay, this is finesse and agility, which is going to help with attacks. This is... critical rating, physical... that's also type of attack. Maximum power, parry. This one's going to be defense. I'll take the one with finesse, because that's what I'm going to be replacing. Oh, and I just dinged 96. Very nice. All right. Let's get, let's see, the earrings I'm replacing are this one right here, brass earrings of the Stone Deans, if I can find this. There we go.
Gondor needs your aid.
Okay, Gladian, I could not bear to lose them both. Do you know anything about this? You spoke with Firion. Did he tell you what's going on? I search yours for a common understanding, but you cannot betray Firion's communication. Okay, well, bring them back alive. Again, we're going to decline these quests. So did Firion go to join the Corsairs, looking to earn some coin that way? Or he tried to mess with the bandit camp and got wrecked, so maybe this was his plan B?
These are troublesome times indeed.
He can't find his brothers. What was he thinking? They're all seasoned warriors and deadly. Firion's just a farmer. We're going to destroy weapon stashes and kill boatswains. I don't know if a tough counts as a boatswain, but it's going to start another quest, so let's pick this one up. Recover stolen coin purses, okay. Okay, yeah, the outfits of these guys are the ones I was thinking of. And again, for some reason I assigned naval power to them. Yeah, in my limited memory of the lore, I feel like they have sided with Sauron. Oh, I needed to, I was about to say, search them for the coin purses. Okay, there's a boatswain. I was about to say, I'm supposed to take out how many of them? 3. Now, it looks like boatswains are signatures, so I gotta be a little careful. I was about to say the lag seems to have smoothed out a little bit, but then I just hit a major delay, so I'll take that back, I guess. There's no sign of fury in here, okay. I know I keep doing this to myself. I know I keep, there's no sign of fury in here. I know I keep saying I'm going to jump onto the main story quest and then I end up doing everything else, but I can't imagine the idea of like passing by an entire town like this and just being like, not going to stop. And of course, when I invariably stop, it leads to all sorts of adventure, etc., but I can't not at least satiate some of that curiosity about what's going on in this little nook, because I've rarely been disappointed with what they've put in here. Got to do 4 more coin purses. Hopefully this will be the 7. I do get, now that I've been doing this for a little while and I don't do it well, but I do get the appeal of like being a full-time content creator. Analyzing old stuff like this, like you found Furion, but he's unconscious. Okay. Gonna hand in the, grab that helmet. Okay, let's talk to this guy here.
Why are you bothering me?
You're looking for this one? He won't last much longer. He was already damaged enough on his own before my boys got to him. When they were done, they dragged him over to me. Looking for bounties he was. I suppose you're here to do the same. Is it on? He lies a pool in the blood, breathing slowly. He's not dead. Man, he keeps getting himself into this. Doesn't have much time. This one has a death wish, Are you sure you want to save him? He made good sport for my men, not very worth rescuing, if you ask me.
The Corsairs camped in Lamidan have wounded Furion badly, and his life hangs on a thread while they look on in mirth.
Oh, this is intolerable.
Can't you see this fool has a death wish? I'll see that wish granted. Every so often he murmurs about some woman, some great love. Limeral. Okay, spurn lover. It does not matter to me. Death sentence to walk into my camp, as you'll soon both find out. Got another one, boss. Oh, man. Indeed. Let us go. I only came for my brother. We'll leave. Trouble you no more. Ugh, Gladion. How sweet. I'm truly touched. Now, Hebel has like 30,000... Okay, you shall not leave alive. We are here to conquer Gondor. Yeah, no, I get that. You've come to the wrong place seeking mercy, okay? Oh, wait. The light damage one does damage over time to everybody. Which will help, like, if they start to flee. I want to make sure they're on me. It looks like they are, so hopefully Gladion's in the clear. Okay, this ends now. Your interference amused me at first, but no more. I think it's on. So he's an elite, I assume. Yeah. I wonder if I could take an elite on solo. I feel like I have the tools. I shield restoration, do the healing stuff. I feel like I could probably do it. Not to flex in front of the brothers here, but yeah, I feel like I might have a shot. Oh. Must get away while the curs are distracted. Oh, man. So they're gonna force that.
How may I help you, friend?
No, my brother, his wounds were too much. He was too weak. Gladion's anguish is severe. It's best that you return to Dinadab.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I'm glad you were able to bring Gladion back alive, but I do not know how he will be whole without Furion. Keep expecting him to come through the door bringing a leg of lamb for my stew, or a special coin for Tumir. I still fancy that I can hear the sound of his voice as he reads to Mirith. He threw his life away, and my heart whispers that it was because of me. Yeah, sadly, that is true. Not to be a jerk about it, but okay, we're getting a bracelet, maximum morale. Let's just pump up that morale. We've been taking a hit on that for a little bit. The bracelet we're going to replace is this gold one with that one. Okay. The helmet is a bit of a bump up, so let's pop that on. Okay, yeah, again, we're getting weapons here that actually outpace our legendary items, so I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with the legendary item, but and I don't know if those bonuses on it outpace whatever. So anyway.
Gondor needs your aid.
All right. Thank you for all you've done. The Watchman surely has need of your aid. Another player. Looks like a hunter, level 102. Now, I wonder at some point if they're going to be like, hey, you know, you've done enough here, and now I need you to start making your way further down the road. Like, are they going to keep funneling us down?
These are troublesome times indeed.
Yeah, just south down along the road. I still needed to destroy a weapon stash. Yeah, I didn't finish those two quests. Weapon stashes and stolen coin purses. So I need 3 more Corsairs for that, 2 more weapon stashes. So let's quickly polish those off back at the camp. And then I think they're going to have us go to this town here. There we go, weapons cache. Hoping this, finishes up the last one. All right. Goble. Okay, so here it looks like the Corsairs may have, smell of smoke on the air does not bode well. Oh, shit. Retreat. I was, not looking that closely, obviously. Let's try that again. This time I'll pay more attention to my health. I will say the one downside, I mean, there's a lot of downsides to my current job situation, but there have been a couple of, like, you know, you have like an active conversation and then they just go dead on the other end and you're just like, all right, like, just, you know, close that loop. Don't, you don't have to never respond again. But, it's, you know, it's within their right to do so, but I feel like I would close that loop if it were me. Like, you know, I sort of cold apply to a number of things, and you know, I don't expect to ever get those, but at least they have like an automated process to say like, hey, you know what? Close the loop. You're good. It's not going to be you. It's okay. But so you're not sitting there going like, okay, so what do I need to do next to follow up? What do I, you know, just let you cross it off the list. And I've been, you know, pretty good about trying to find that kind of stuff, but I need to start moving on the process of my off-ramp courses and stuff. I need to potentially change careers, etc., getting some lag. So we gotta defeat drunken Corsairs, collect tokens of allegiance to J-Jax. Gotta clean up after these assholes after they just destroy the place. Now, apparently the first two I killed didn't count toward the 6 I need to... got a token. Nice. Now, I don't know if I should know J-Jax. There wasn't, obviously, the leader of the Corsairs at the camp. But all that stuff I was saying about like letting people close, that sort of plays into some of my pet peeves. Like, you know, as I move the armrest on my chair, there you go. Yeah, you end up like, you know, it's disappointing. You wish it could have worked out, whatever it is. But you also, you know, you got a life to lead. Like, I got a plan. I got to like figure out like, where am I going to spend my limited resources? So that's why like it really annoys me when it's just like, I know you're not required to respond, but again, a lot of places just have some kind of auto thing that says like, it's not you, you're good. So again, you don't have to spend the resources on that path. It's interesting, I went down really hard against the hounds. These guys, maybe because they're drunk, maybe they're building that into the mechanics somehow, but like, not an issue. Now, I don't know if I'm able to collect the tokens somewhere else, because I'm supposed to investigate 3 houses. I've investigated 2. So this one, I think, is a better version of that, because this is damaging them and healing me at the same time, and it's sort of set up like the shieldfish one fist, where, you know, some give you pulses of healing over time. The 4 gambit gives you like a big bump. So I got the tokens. Let's get out of here. Again, like a couple of 35,000 XP. So it's, you know, I'm doing it anyway. Might as well cash in on the side business. This one's the one with the hound, so I gotta be careful. So yeah, let's focus on this gambit chain. That's the 5, so it's going to do damage over time. The 4, I think, just does a quick heal and then stops. But yeah, the 3 and the 5 seem to... getting some lag, but I'm gonna pop that. Again, getting some lag, which isn't helping, but it's not, So I'm trying to manage that a little bit as well. Basically trying to leave that fight with as much health as possible in case I get jumped from around the corner. See the corpse. Defeat warhounds. Destroy the barrels, of course, makes sense. Let's see how many this draws. The nice thing about this healing chain, though, is I think even the 2 Gambit does something. Where I don't know if that's true of the other one that I was using, that... Bit of lag right there. A lot of lag right there, all right. That doesn't bode well. Did that not fire? Okay, good. I was about to say, if that didn't fire off, I'm dead. Restorative shield work should be back. There we go. Nice. I will give it to him. They earned the moniker Fearsome. That was tough. I mean, I know there were 3 of them at once, but that was no joke. Not sure. What am I getting from the corpses? Am I actually just like grave robbing them? Yeah, I'm just taking money. That feels gross. This is going to go poorly. Unless this comes back online quick enough. I don't think it will. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, is that going to be enough, though? Nope, wrong one. Shit. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Need to get out of here. Okay, so I investigated 2 of the homes. Okay, so we're dealing with Corsair kidnappers. Okay, let's see how... I mean, they're yellow, so hopefully they're not too brutal. Still with the lag. Okay. Let's see. Just waiting for my health to get up a little, my morale to get back up a little bit. Can I kite this guy, or is it going to bring the other person just to the right of the door? Yep, it did. It was a nice touch having him dance on the table like that. Like, you know, like they're pillaging, right? They're not an organized, disciplined group here. So it's a nice touch that they would have them doing the most PG version of pillaging.
Our lands were once peaceful, but it is now dangerous to travel far from home.
Yeah, I don't know what it was about the hounds in the last one that was so much more difficult than this. Like, these guys, you know, they got 7,000 morale. They're probably in the ballpark, 98. Probably the hounds were in that same level as well, but the hounds just have...
Have you heard the rumors of enemies pressing in from all sides?
Yes, they were just standing in the room with you. They have more, like, status effects, I think, the hounds. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Okay. All right. I'm a little nervous. Okay. Oh, there's two in here. I was about to say.
The soldiers of Gondor have all gone to war, and we are left to fend for ourselves.
Why is it always so dangerous now?
When there were 4 and I only encountered 2, I was like, oh man, did I miss one back in a different hut? I don't know. So I think we're done here. Find and confront J-Jax. Now, J-Jax, I think, was the guy that might have killed... How do I get out of here? I think it was the guy that killed the local's brother. All right, let's see what happens.
What is this world coming to?
I am J-Jax, captain of these men. What is it you seek? An honorable death, or perhaps to join the Corsairs? And seek riches across the wide world. Maybe you wish to kill me and all my men. These are your choices.
I'll not be ignored.
Okay, so J-Jax strikes you as someone who might be prevailed upon to listen to reason. So let's be civil. You've killed many of my men, but I've done the same to the people. I'll consider negotiations, but you must earn my respect. And that of my men. Okay, speak with Dam Kalb. I mean, clearly they weren't going to have you just go straight to a fight with this many people. Alright, so once to see if I'm a proper warrior, you must drink 6 drinks and you must match my time and keep your feet under you, then you may talk. Not quite sure.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Are you ready? Drink fast. Accept the challenge. I need to drink 6 mysterious liquors. So you can see there's a timer going on. Getting hard to nail down where to click. I don't know if it's going to give it to me. Oh, I did. Okay. So like the usual trick of like, you know, just sort of sometimes you can hover on the word.
This is intolerable.
All right, did as well as any Corsair. I'm going to choose, let's see, Reinforced Jacket. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Why not? And if I can just figure out where that is. Dum 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 dum. Right there.
Will you let me speak my piece?
Okay, you wish to talk? Let's talk. What are the demands? Negotiating now is probably not the smartest idea, but... Okay, so the quest is negotiations. Try to negotiate, so maybe this isn't going to go well.
You have earned the respect of the formidable Captain J-Jax, and he will now negotiate with you regarding the fate of Lothgobel.
Tell me what you need or move along.
All right, so normally an outsider would not be granted an audience with a captain. Tell me what you want. You wish us to leave this town we rightfully stole? A bold request to make a tavern full of corsairs. Whether you are brave or foolish, I know not. But I will tell you straight why you are permitted to stand before me, thus making such requests. You came here to take back this town, which is your right. I believe that you are a formidable foe, and I would have you stop attacking my men. So I say to you, we will leave if you vow not to raise your weapons against us again.
Why are you bothering me?
Okay, that's more than fair. Aye, that's it. And we do not play fair. Oh, that is. And we do not play fair. See how the men grumble and stir. You hear the tavern door slam open? We have guests. Ah, Captain Hebel. What are you doing on my turf? I ask you instead, J-Jax, what, okay, seems to me that this is none of your business, is it, boys? Okay, so we got a potential inter-party conflict here within the Corsairs. You'd best get out of here straight away. There's about to be a brawl of mighty proportions. But I promise I'll keep my end of the bargain. Now, you keep to yours. Let the Corsairs handle their differences as they see fit. What? So that's the status effect up there. Gonna last for another 2 minutes. Oh, some camera. I was about to say something's going on there. All right, so I feel like we've done what we can in this part of Lamadan. In Lothgobble. So I think the only thing now next to do, like the quests that we have, what's negotiations though? That's still up. Everything's now taking us to Calimbel, even negotiations, which just says make your way to Calimbel and speak with someone there. So we're going to start heading south. So again, game's doing a good job of steering you right. And again, the only time, like I've said, the only time I've ever had any trouble is because I try and shortcut quests when I'm trying to just find somewhere else to go and over-level a little bit. I don't know if I've ever... I don't know if I've ever been this drunk in-game. Real life is another story, but in-game, not so much. I think... Let's go this way. I'm wondering if we're going up there. Not quite the, the splendor of Gondor, and I'm like, look at that. I'm starting to wonder if any of the MERP Middle-earth role-playing books I have, or which ones out there might cover Corsairs a little bit. Because those books are such good source material guides that I'd be curious what they had to offer for Corsairs. Okay, we discovered Calimbel. Let's open up the Stable Master right here real quick.
How may I help you, friend?
Okay, so we got the Warband Old Snapper. I mean, I'll grab it in case I'm walking around and run into it. It's not a fellowship. So I could probably do it on my own. Yeah, I don't know what it was about Rohan, and maybe I'm I don't know if you can see the frames per second is back up into the hundreds. They're just, some of those areas of Rohan really took a hit, but feel like it's been okay since then. Okay, we got a prison here. Now I wonder if these are like elvish ruins that, or is Gondor like known for this kind of architecture? I feel like, as I've demonstrated for many of the last hundreds of hours, I do not know Middle-earth that well. So now, at the time of this recording, there was, oh man, what's the new expansion for LOTRO that we've been seeing the splash screens for? I mean, I cut those out usually, but, it was a new expansion that came out. And it's the Kings of Harad. Kingdoms of Harad. And I think it's officially out now. Again, at the time of this recording. Sort of helped date it. But there was some weird thing going on where like they mentioned, hey, Harad's out, but don't anybody touch their legendary items for a little bit. So there was some kind of something was going on. Something broke with that, and I haven't been following it to know if they fixed it. So, because I was about to.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I was about to check to see, like, oh, maybe like one of these last levels or something. But I'm like, nah, let me just hold off just in case. And I feel like I checked sort of recently. So let's see. This is negotiations. You explained that J-Jax and the Corsairs have left Loth Gobel, and a truce has been reached. Oh, well, that's great news and unexpected, for we have not the soldiers to keep the enemy at bay. So let's see what we got. Agility, vitality, might, vitality. So this one's going to help me do more damage. This one's going to help me do more criticals, and this one's going to help me be a little more durable. I'll take that one. Pop it on real quick. We're at over 19,000 morale. The numbers are going up.
Needs your aid.
Okay, so we can tell the refugees it's okay now to go back. That's good. See what this bounty is. Kandor's escape. Search the dungeon for hints of Kandor's intentions. I'll take it, you know. Again, I mean, I know I say it over and over. I keep getting distracted. But it's giving me, the distractions give me the flavor of what's going on and what this part of the world is offering. Okay. Just not quite sure how to get to...
Gondor needs your aid.
All right. Now it looks like he might be one of the local...
troublesome times indeed.
Quest givers, answer the summons from the Corsair at the gate. The reason why I was mentioning the frame rates, because this seems like a pretty busy area, right? Like it's, there's a lot going on here and it's still holding up well.
Welcome to Galangam's divine and delicate drafts, purveyor of remedies and poultices.
So this is the main book quest. If you're here to purchase some of my goods, I must sadly report that you've come at a poor time. My last shipment of Semenduril liquor is already bound for the Blackroot Vale, and my remaining stock is set aside for the House of Healing at Minas Tirith. You tell Galangam of your encounter with Bandron and his son, Nethadon. The delay is unfortunate, but not unexpected. A successful merchant accounts for such things. Theirs will be the last delivery of Semenduril liquor to the Vale for some time, because now all of my goods will be needed from Minas Tirith.
Yours is not the first report I've heard of raiders in Lamadan.
I'm worried that they may do some harm to the fields where my workers grow Semenduril blossoms. With these crops, I brew the healing liquors I sell throughout my kingdom. If they're ruined, more than my business will suffer. Galangam scowls. Oh, we got another player? Nice. Level 105 Lore Master. Very nice. Prince Imrahil rode east from Minas Tirith, leaving his daughter to rule Dol Amroth. Is it any wonder that raiders have taken advantage to cause trouble when the prince is away? I wager they would not dare to do so if he remained in the city, but alas, war threatens in the east, and draws him thither. Lothiriel sits in Dol Amroth, where she is safe, but what of the people outside the walls? Several farmers in my employ work the fields even now. Will you protect them while they go about their business? I would greatly appreciate it, and you would be doing me and Gondor a favor. Okay, so... yeah, let's, obviously we're gonna talk to farmers, collect weapons, and retrieve bundles. That's fine. So we're within the walls, but yeah, those are the fields to the southwest blinking down here. Okay. Here's the Corsair, I imagine. Oh, it's J-Jax. Okay.
What is this world coming to?
So he's not the sort of man to ask for help, but I've earned his respect. It's Hebel. He's heard about what happened in Lothgobel and took it upon himself to punish me for forsaking our ways. He's slaughtered all my men. He's challenged me to a battle, and he means to kill me. I want revenge. It's not enough to kill him in a fair battle. Between two captains, you see. I want him to be bested, and for all, by you, the outsider who threatens our way. Yeah. This way. I'll meet you there. So we want to meet J-Jax at the site of Hebel's massacre. Which one is that? That's an unlikely plea. Okay, that's further southwest as well. What's to the north? This one is what I'm trying to figure out. That's the warband. Okay. Now you see off in the distance, they, I don't know, I was trying to remember, like, what is it that, like, Gondor has to signal for aid? Is that, like, I don't know if that's what that's supposed to be. The movies handle that scene very, like, this sort of, like, pretty nicely done sequence where they're lighting the signal fires, and it's like one lights up and then the next one sees it off in the distance, and then they, you know, scramble to do it as fast as possible, and then it like culminates with in the movies Aragorn, you know, seeing it and bursting in. with Theoden the king, and then Theoden's like, let's effing go. And then they effing go. Oh, okay. A little bit of lag there. I don't know if it's... but last night, we were trying to stream some stuff. My daughter was trying to download some stuff. We were getting some lag with that stuff. So maybe, I don't want to blame the game in this particular case, because maybe I need to,
I am no warrior. If a raiding party does threaten our work, I will be helpless.
Okay, but fortunately, you're an imposing figure. Thank you, sir. I will do my work if you'll protect me. Oh. I think I'm supposed to keep this guy safe. Yeah, so maybe I need to reboot my router. I keep looking up, and Verizon offers now 2 gigabit BIOS. But it is more money a month, and it's time to severely tighten the belt with everything going on for me professionally, and also, I don't feel like that's the problem. I don't think 2 gigabits up down is gonna... That's not where the lag comes from. Honestly, gigabit up, gigabit down is more than most people need in real life, so... Okay, thank you for help, my friend. Okay, so I should be good there, hopefully. Now do you have to do the same here? So I've collected weapons. Like it says this, there's a... I think I only had to help one of the farmers. I got the bundles that I need. I'm not on the brink of death, but let me just get a little morale back there with the healing gambit. But I'm curious about the Kingdoms of Harad. I mean, I assume... I don't know anything about... Maybe that's getting into Corsair stuff. Like, I have no idea. I assume that must be high-level stuff. I'm assuming that it's not like you can go make like a Kingdoms of Harad starting character or something like that. But let me, I'm kind of curious. Let me get away from... I collected the weapons, so we're good for this part of the book quest. Let me just, because I want to take a look at the map and just see, like, if we start backing out, we got Gondor, Harad Waith. Okay, so Umbar, I think, was an area that recently was added. So maybe it's starting to fill out this down here. It is south. Okay, so that's sort of what I was thinking for the Corsairs. Those in southern. Shield Isles. Umbar, maybe is the Shield Isles like a starting area for... Anyway, so yeah, it's nice to see the world. It's maybe not quite as dense as, or maybe that'll get filled in over time, but it, it makes you realize, like, I don't mean this in a bad way, but there's not much more on the map to fill in with expansions. I guess we have Rune over here. We've got this area over here. They could probably keep going. I don't know. And again, like, lore-wise, I don't know how far, there's obviously land to the east of Mordor. It doesn't just stop. But I'm curious what exactly is covered in the material that they could dive into. I guess I keep wondering at some point, like, are they going to be expansioned out? What point do you, have you filled in all the lands? You can start putting more stuff in, I guess. Okay, that's definitely some lag there. Okay. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how that works out in the future. I mean, again, like, I say this as somebody who's not having to worry about the bottom line of Standing Stone Games or whatever, but I would love for them to, and I've said this before, love for them to pause the expansions and really say, okay, we're going to take a look at the UI and maybe some quality of life things. I was listening to, oh man, I feel like I should, he's on, I imagine he must be on Twitch, but I see his shorts and stuff on YouTube, and, he's making an interesting point, and I'm just trying to see if I can quickly skim YouTube for, because I don't think I subscribe to his channel, so either I have it pop up in my feed or I don't at the moment, and I can't figure out. But, he I'll see if I can find a link to it. I have a feeling. Let me jot that down. Link to YouTube guy. Okay, so, and he was talking about, like, he plays MMOs right now. He's doing Elder Scrolls Online. I know he likes Fallout 76. He's a fan of Bethesda. But he was talking about MMOs, and he talked specifically about how, like, there are old, and this video was about Guild Wars Reforged. And he talked about how there are certain older games that Evil was merciless, not one of J-Jax's men was left alive. There are certain older games that are modern enough to keep going. And he was like, this is the nice thing about Guild Wars Reforged, is that it's not a remaster, but it definitely helps, keep it accessible in a modern time. And he's like, Knights of the Old Republic was another one that's managed to do that. It's not, again, not that they've revamped everything to look like a completely modern game, they've just modernized what they need to modernize so that it's a pretty seamless experience. And then he's like, World of Warcraft, obviously, is another one. And he specifically calls out, I think, LOTRO for not being one of those. And, his complaint was like the 4K UI, which I've, obviously talked about as well. And, I agree with what he's saying. He's absolutely right. Like, LOTRO needs that pass to make core aspects of it modernized. They don't need to update the graphics. They don't need to overhaul the music systems or the gameplay mechanics, but they do need to make it compatible with where the hardware is gone. So, anyway. And so I would love to see that.
Stay and hear me out.
Okay, here we are. Look at them. They did not deserve such a death. For their loyalty to me, Hebel will pay. Here's his banner. He waits for my summons. Okay, help Ajax avenge his men. I mean, J-Jax is no slouch, so let's see what we gotta do. That the site of Hebel's massacre is southwest. Okay, so the whistle is specifically to summon. Okay, here's the battle horn. Okay. Okay, look closely. This is what becomes of Corsairs who forsake their way. Now you and your little outsider friend will die with him. With them. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stack some bleeds on Hebel, and then I might stack some bleeds on the other guy, just so we're not getting hit by two people at once. They'll come for you. Because he's even like a simple bleed will finish him off. So there we go. Keep the bleeds going. You've defeated Hebel, avenging the murdered Corsairs loyal to J-Jax.
Tell me what you need or move along.
Thank you for that. You're a worthy man, worthy of being a Corsair. There is honor in how you choose to live your life. Now I must mourn my poor men. A moment of silence, if you please. All right. Mourn J-Jax's fallen allies. Press X to pay respects.
Why are you bothering me?
Okay, thank you. Be wary when you travel the road further, especially in Belfalas. If Hebel spoke the truth, there are 3 other captains who will seek to hunt us down for treason. That is, if I don't hunt them first. I will bury my men and then I will go to Belfalas. Perhaps I'll see you there. Okay, so, So here we have the shoulder pads that I sort of figured out how to add essences to. So we've got one that's got 389 armor, plus 130 agility. The new one has 185 agility, plus 39 vitality. The other one's 150. I mean, clearly the new ones are better, even though... So let's see where that puts us. All right, we're racing toward 20,000 morale. Not there yet, but Hero of Lamadan. New title. Completed those.
Stay and hear me out.
Okay, so they might be again trying to move us further. Perhaps the town folks in Tadrant will be able to provide you with this information. So he's basically sending us on to another town, which is always good. The havens of Belfalas can be found by following the road southwest. Travel there. So there's a lot going on there. But we're not done here yet, obviously. Sorry, somebody... I feel like I'm hearing some noise outside, like lawn work or something. It's, not usually time we get that kind of activity here, so I apologize. So yeah, it looks like the Belfalas is further southwest. Central Gondor, I'm not sure. They don't seem to be sending us there yet.
I do not like the look of these weapons at all. These are weapons of Umbar.
Do you have news from the fields? Oh, you have more than that. These bundles of harvested flowers will allow me to brew a good quantity of my healing liquor. What are these? Gallengam squints critically at the Corsair weapons you have set before him. And then what he just said, I don't like the look of these weapons. These are weapons of Umbar. And that means the raiding parties that plague Lamadan come from the coast. If Prince Imrahil were here, he would not dare to land. But we only have his daughter to keep the coast safe, and she's not the leader that is her father. I mean...
These Corsair raiders likely landed at the shore west of here, in Belfalas.
Okay, a lot of talk about Belfalas, so obviously we're heading there. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the daughter's catching strays here that, you know, is it deserved? I expect they've established a foothold in the old ruins on the coast. People say elves once lived there, but that must have been 1,000 years or more ago. No elves have come near Calimbel for as long as I have run my shop. At any rate, so I'm going to guess that these buildings then are, yeah, elvish in origin. If you are of a mind to deal with these Corsairs, that would be the place to do it. And while you're at those ruins, if you happen to see any of my old remnants, any old remnants of the elves, bring them back to me and I'll pay you good coin for them. The elves won't be needing them after all. I've not traveled that way since I was a young man, but I remember an overlook with a good view of the ruins. That'd be a good place to survey the situation, and you should go there first. Okay. But I feel like we have things here in town that we can do. First of all, travel to... Okay, so that's sending us south, so we don't want to quite do that yet. What's this? Got bounties here, but I'm not quite sure. Cover stolen treasure from Corsairs. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll grab that. The dungeon one is... Oh, that's way back up there. The Kandor's escape is here in town. I'm trying to figure out... Guarding the dungeons when Kandor escaped overpowered me, he did. Nearly ripped my shoulder out of its socket. I didn't see which way he went. But he was a mean fellow and as strong as an ox. I don't want a man like that running loose in Lamedon. Okay, see if Kandor was spotted escaping. Okay.
How may I help you, friend?
Okay, imagine if he came through here, he might have murdered us where we sit. Nah, I don't believe he came this way. Okay, he didn't come this way either. Did I miss? So the map is giving us like a ballpark area that's probably what I should do is I should turn off names. Okay. Again, I'll grab these chicken. Yeah, I'm not quite sure who to ask. I'm right at the edge of circle here, so I feel like if I go too much further, I'm out of... Unless the map indicator is incorrect for some reason, but nobody over here. Okay, well... Maybe it's this guard over here? Okay, good luck. He's a violent criminal. He did not pass through this gate. Find a witness in Calimbel.
Gondor needs your aid.
Okay, so she saw him running along the rooftops from this very spot. He disappeared over the wall to my right. Okay, so now we're going to see if anyone saw him once he got over the walls and got outside of the city. Alright, hey, someone stole my sword. I demand justice. I assume this is going to be... Yeah, I just saw like a mailbox in that small little hamlet there. I wonder what the original uses are. Usually when you get something, it just sort of shows up on your interface, so I'm kind of curious what they might have been used for. Okay, if Gondor came this way, it would seem he has taken a life. Okay. Basically, it sounds outside like someone's getting their lawn mowed, which seems nuts given that it's almost the start of winter. But I apologize if you're getting some of that noise. Most of the time, you know, again, audio, blah, 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 like, my noise gate should catch it, but when I start talking, it might... Obviously, the noise gate shuts off, so... Here we go.
Oh, this is intolerable.
I've killed once and I'll do it again if you don't stay out of my way. Leave me be if you know what's good for you. You'll never take me alive. Alright, you defeated him. That's one. Kind of like where some of these side quests are going. Black Lodge PI at your help, at your service. No case too small, sort of thing. If you've watched any, or maybe I mentioned it at some point, if you watched any of the content on the channel, though, we, when we did, didn't go well, but when we did Menace Under Otari with the Pathfinder 2e starter adventure, our original party of player characters was two geriatric retirees who started a detective agency in Otari, and and we died. Spoiler alert. So here's the Corsair camp from earlier, and it's sort of to collect business. Basically stolen treasure. It seemed like there was something else here, though. It's all recovery of riches. Okay. So there must be more to this quest. What is it? Defeat. Okay, that's what it is. Now, do I need to search these guys for the treasure? No. Oh, there. Okay. That's what. I don't need to kill them. I just need to take the chest. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, if they respond that quickly, that'd be very helpful. So yeah, it looks like you can get them off of enemies as well as picking them up from the ground. So I guess I gotta kill Corsairs and find the chests. That's fine. I mean, again, that's gonna make it go by quicker, so that's good. Oh, the bow swings are signature, so I gotta be careful. Okay. I don't know if they all come back this fast, but this one definitely does not hesitate to respawn, and that's... All right, that should do that. Now we just got to find the main enemy to confront, and we've got this one done. Alright, so defeat like Regelli. Let me take out this boatswain. I mean, we're supposedly in the area. Nope. Okay. Whoop. This just got ugly. Okay, here we go. Gonna pop restorative shield work. That got screwed up. That's bad. Alright. Lag screwed up the gambit. Now it's still letting me activate these for some reason. There he is. Okay, another signature. Oh, not Regelli, Regel. Tons of lag all of a sudden. Now he should bleed to death. There we go. Yeah, now southeast of here is defeat Old Snapper, assuming it's going to be a giant turtle rolling deep with its posse, so let's see how that goes. You know, I mentioned at some point, again, I lose track if it was this session or a different session of Lord of the Rings Online, how the algorithm's putting some X's in front of me in terms of audio, like my old OC18 video stuff OC18 videos started to pop up. And then I started, you go down these rabbit holes and, 31,000, can I do this? Give it a shot. it made me realize, like, you know, a lot of them like included in some of their reviews. The SE Electronics like 4400, and I think it reaffirmed. You know, I gotta pop some stuff here. I reaffirmed that I think the SE Electronics are the mics for me. I'm not doing any damage to this guy, and I don't know why. There we go. Finally starting to do something. I don't know why I'm not doing anything. Oh, there we go. Now it's starting to tick down a little bit. So yeah, like, let me take a look at this quest. Oh, no, that is a fellowship quest, because I was like, I wasn't doing shit against him. So let's retreat. We're gonna cancel that one for now. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're up there. Okay. So let's, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be a little cheesy. Let's fast travel to collect that bounty. Yeah, it just made me realize, like, when they included SE Electronics 4400s, which again are the same as the 4100s, which are very, very similar to what I'm using with the T1. They sounded just as good.
How may I help you, friend? Gondor needs your aid.
Question witnesses at Bar Elir. That might be the chicken stuff. So I guess the question is everything moving us further down now? Like, I don't think we have anything still here in Calimbel. So let's head further southeast. Yeah, it just, you know, and again, OC18, $850 at the moment. At the time of this recording, like, Sweetwater is having, like, you know, a steal for the 4400. Again, by the time this goes up, it'll be long over. But usually they're like $500, and for some reason Sweetwater has them for like $325. It's like $180 almost off, and I don't know why. They haven't similarly discounted the 4100s or the T1s or the T2s, but the 4400 in particular is $325. And yeah, so you take, like, if you're able to find it on sale like that, or you just take the normal price of it, 4100 or T1 at $350 compared to the $850 for the OC18, and just really stark contrast, like what a steal the SE Electronics mics are. And I have, like, the Dynacaster dynamic mic, and I think I've determined, like, almost once and for all, I don't need dynamic mics that much. I genuinely like the sound of condensers more, and I don't need... Usually I can get my recording area good enough for a condenser to work.
How may I help you, friend?
All right, she noticed the chickens were gone. I saw some footprints. Okay. Heading west from the coop. But yeah, that's what I realized, you know, like, I really like the SE Dynacaster, but I just, the T1, the 4100, I think those are the, because even, you know, hearing the OC18 and like, oh man, all right, we found the hideout. you know, I was still like, no, but when I heard the 4400, I was like, no, that one's good. All right, so this is the Chicken Thief hideout. Catch the Chicken Thief, all right. Wait, did I not get all 6? Cooking supplies, all right. Hador, all right. These are my chickens now. You can't have them. So it looks like that Desperate Spear does a burst of damage, and then maybe there's a little damage over time, but then it makes me more likely to get hurt. So maybe if nothing else, it's just sort of a fast way to kill mobs that you're not too worried about. I think I'm gonna lose my horse in the river here. Oh no, maybe not.
How may I help you?
There we go. Do a quick fast travel, collect the bounty.
These are troublesome times indeed.
And now we're ready to travel to Tadrin and speak with Bruidus. So yeah, I mean now it feels like we've covered the business here in this map, with including like a lot of the side stories. You know, maybe I missed some, but you know, we're good to, I think, move on to the southeast to the next hub. This was good. You know, I mean, I know I probably spent way too much time doing all the side stuff, but it didn't feel like it dragged. It didn't feel like it was keeping me like overstaying its welcome. It's like, yeah, you got some side stories, you got it. Move on, keep going. You're good. You know, I had a reason to visit all these areas. Like sometimes it would feel like in past areas you might get to that little side town with the chickens, and then they'd be like, oh, by the way, can you help me pick 6 crops? And by the way, can you help me restore 5 campsites? And here they're just like, yeah, no, you got the chickens, we're good, thanks. Like what they presented, you know, had interesting stories to them, and it didn't feel like filler in my mind most of the time. Where sometimes, like, you know, oh man, I'm never going to be able to, you know, there's like the swamp areas a number of areas ago, and there were like the tribes in the swamps, and, you know, they were at odds, and it ended up culminating in like a really interesting story, but there was like just a lot to it. It was definitely in Rohan. It wasn't Gondor. It was Rohan, and it was Dunland. You know, that stuff, like the Dunbog and all these areas. Like, it culminated in some really interesting stories, but it was a lot. And so, you know, by the end of it, I was glad that I saw the story, but then I also realized it took me like 8 hours to do it or whatever. And so I was just like, you know, I would have been happy with less to get me to the main story, because I really liked where some of it went. So this area seems completely overrun with Corsairs. And yeah, it looks like the town is maybe a mix of elvish architecture. Like, is the wall elvish, but then you get inside and the housing is Gondorian, and then you still get some stuff left over? I don't see a stable master here, so... I'm gonna grab these quests. Search for missing workers.
What is the meaning
collect
of this?
crates. So again, it's probably trouble with the Corsairs, but here's Bruidus.
Gondor needs your aid.
All right, you bring word from Lemadon. Thank you for that. J-Jax seems like a helpful ally. The Corsairs you seek most likely reside in Belfalas. I am Bruidus, wife of Rosaran, one of the Swan Knights called away to war. Okay, so she's forged shipping lines to bring goods and supplies to Dol Amroth from the towns east of Tadrint in this time of need. However, all of our trade has come to a halt. Speak with Ilam to learn more.
Why do you interrupt me?
Okay, yeah. As Bruidus stated, I was leading a shipment. The Corsair scoundrels sprung at us like dogs. Glad you're here to help. Talk to Bruidus if you want to be useful around here. Okay, we're going to go back.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Okay, so he told you it's his account. Sure, there's a few of us here in Tadrint, perhaps enough to defend ourselves, but not enough to overtake the Corsair camp. With your assistance, we may be able to make these roads safe again.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Okay, so climb the foothills to the beacon of Nendath. So there's Dol Amroth. That's where we're going to end up going for... the book quest, I think. No, maybe not. No, the book quest is to the northwest. So taking inventory is collecting crates. And that's local here. But yeah, before we do, let me just check the map one more time, see where that beacon is. Okay, so I think the beacon... I think it's up the hill here. Into the woods. Is that the... I don't even know if that's the right quest, but I'm guessing that's what it is. I'm imagining it's up there. Into the woods, search for the missing workers. No, that's not the right one. Perspective from Nendath. Where's that one? Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's right idea, wrong, right there instead. So you can follow the road up. But the supply crates are right here, and I feel like... Should I be just banging that out? Because, should I also unlock the Stable Master? Absolutely.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Did I just see Minas Tirith? Oh, we're getting there. We haven't earned it quite yet, but we're getting there. Now, I thought I saw supply... There we go. How many have I gotten? I've gotten 0. a little curious how widespread. I mean, that circle's relatively big. But I couldn't tell, did it go kind of behind? No, not really. I gotta keep an eye on, this video might be intensely long at this point. I might need to break this up. I wasn't intending to, but I also, so when I hit level 86 or something, I did a little thing where I retired my old warden, and everything since has been new. And it's been really fun, but it means like I've never, I'd seen Rohan before. I kind of knew what to expect with the amount of combat and how much I would hate it, et cetera, et cetera. Well, not hate, that's a strong word, but I sort of was just going through stuff on some level I had seen before. Now, and everything since has been brand new, and I've been really enjoying it. I hope that's evident by the fact that I spending 8, 7, 8, 5, whatever those numbers, to get through some of these books, 5 hours, 6 hours, 3 hours, But it means that I don't know if I can put up well, I'll say why. I don't know if I want to put up 7, 8 hour videos. One, nobody's going to watch a 7-hour video. That's first and foremost, I imagine. Two, I have to really sort of dumb down the bit rates and stuff like that. And maybe it doesn't make any difference at the end of the day for the viewer. I don't know, but I don't want to record in a certain level and then have to chop that in half just because I can't stay on target and I talk too much and I get distracted. Did I get 8? No, there's 7. So again, I think at one point I talked about how often the map will, in theory, narrow down when you're running out of places to search. So if I, so now that ring is now a single, the area in question is now a single ring. So I just gotta hopefully dial that in somewhere. There we go. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that it's because otherwise, if it could be anywhere within that circle and it's only one left, I mean, to quote the really good but overlooked 2000s movie Zero Effect, when you are searching for something specific in the world, the chances of you finding it are very small because of all the things in the world you're looking for. I mean, of all the things in the world, you're only looking for one. But when you search for anything in the world,
I beg your pardon?
Chances of finding it are much better. Doesn't really apply, but I do really like that movie. It's kind of a dumb thing to say, but it was you should check it out. It's Bill Pullman, Ben Stiller. It's a nice little mystery. Good stuff. But yeah, I don't have, I'm on book 1, chapter 7. You know what I might do? If it's if I've got if I've got one thing left, maybe I'll do it. But if it's there's 14 parts to this, I might break this up. So let's see, volume 4, which is hard to believe are already there. Volume 4, book 1, LOTRO. Let's just see. I don't want to get any spoilers though. Looks like it goes up to 12. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call this here, and this will be a part 1. Part 2 will come. We'll finish up this book. That'll be another video. But it's just I don't want to just blow past Gondor. I've never been here in the game before. I want to experience it for real, and And it's been great. So I don't want to just shortchange it. So given that this is Art, this is Black Lodge Trivia Night. We are mainly a tabletop RPG actual play podcast. We have a Discord if you want to jump in, chat about stuff. If you're watching this, you've already found our YouTube channel, like and subscribe. If you prefer audio versions of our actual plays or the RPG discussion podcast that we do, I guess we do a Dark Souls discussion as well. Just search for Black Lodge Trivia Night wherever you get your audio and we should show up. At the time of this recording, Matt and I have been doing some Blade Runner RPG from Free League. There's some Dark Souls 3 going on. I'm trying to get to the end of that. That one I'm ready to, as much as I like it, I'm ready like, oh, I wonder what could be next. And did a little Darklands. I was getting that itch, so I just did some of that for no reason. We're going to keep going with the tabletop RPG stuff. We got a hostile solo play going through at the moment when we can't get guys together on the mic. And yeah, we're going to keep going with all that stuff. Again, by the time this comes out, who knows where some of this stuff will be. But that's what's going on at the time of this recording. So to everybody who checks this stuff out, obviously, we really, really appreciate it. People who have subscribed, we really appreciate that as well. We're having a lot of fun, so hopefully you're enjoying it along the way. So thanks again. Take care.